ಸರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Hello, sir.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ವೈಫೈ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೈನ್
ಏನದು?
ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ವೈಫೈದು ಸ್ಲೋ, ಇದು ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವೈರಿಂದ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ವೈರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
For next week, my lord, he presents a suit petition and withdraws it.
No, sir. Election matter, my lord. Sir, Monday is the election. 2:30. 2:30.
Monday election is adala kodu.
2:30.
VC, please wait.
Plus one matter for 2:30. The license which was issued in the name of the petitioner for use of a open area which is attached to the state highway, my lord, has been now the license has been cancelled. But there is a notification issued by the circular has been
Monday
issued.
kodu.
Illa, now they are putting a wire fence, my lord. Now
ಏನು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ? ಏನು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ?
illa ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ.
Illa, my lord, now there is petrol bunk, he can't the vehicles can't enter.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಸರ್?
Yesterday only, day before yesterday they gave the order, and yesterday only they are start to put the fence, wire fence.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. Yes.
Pending matter.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords, one matter for end of the list, my lords. Warrant has been issued, my lords.
Husband.
My lords, a retired employee against a retired.
Why?
My lords, execution proceedings, which society is made the. I am the secretary, my lords.
Pending matter.
2:30.
Please.
One pending matter.
Pending matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
In this case, what happened?
Give it, sir. Give all the pending matters.
2:30 my lord on matter, my lord.
2:30 pending ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. On land acquisition matter, my lord, notification is issued. Without giving compensation, they are taking possession of the land, my lord. That is the reason.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
Please.
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
But
ಮಂಡೆಗೆ.
threat of dispossession.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆ?
Fresh it is 2025 fresh.
2025 ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ then mandamus cases all on 1st. On 1st December we post all the mandamus cases. Yes.
My lord, sir.
Monday.
My lord, sir, at today's board serial number 55, batch of petitions are listed with respect to rowdy sheeters are concerned. 2 are missing. How the my lords?
Rowdies are missing.
Illa. Batch of petitions of rowdy
petitions are missing.
Yes.
Okay.
ಇದು ಎರಡು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2:30.
2:30 ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ. All rowdies we will send.
This is one successive matter, my lords. This is for the 5th time I am moving. Ad heng successive ಆಗ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ನನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. I am saying that it's the same crime number your lordships has quashed accused number 1.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದವರು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ?
In the office it is being asked.
Don't worry. Very intelligent people are sitting there. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
my lords.
And who is that man who is asking successive ಏನು ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಳಿಸಿ. We'll tell him. Yes.
That's one memo for being spoken to. There are some corrections in the impugned order. Impugned order dated is wrongly typed.
Impugned order wrongly typed.
Okay. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಗ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಮ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಬೇಡ, ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
One matter at 2:30, my lord, disposition. Disposition, my lord, already they have started mark. Yes. My lord,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ fresh he just filed, ma'am.
My lords, on matter for 2:30, my lords.
Yesterday's matter, that writ appeal was posted today for pronouncement. I thought it will be taken at 4 o'clock.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ I will move the matter ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
We will, my lord, as soon as it is in our hands, my lord, we will place it before my lords and mention it.
Look at it.
In any case, my lord, that pertains to, my lord, does not pertain to jaggery.
You said yesterday, you have said that once writ appeal is pronounced, I will myself move the matter.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Anyway,
I will place it before my lords and move it.
take it on Monday then.
Lord, in any case, my lord,
What happens in the writ appeal? I've already given a date.
Yes,
But inspection,
It may not be.
what's the problem?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, may I make a submission, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, dehorse the order. There is anyways no limitation on production.
Now you can't say dehorse. You said ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. No, I'm not saying I'll not come before my lord. All I'm saying is that let the inspection, because the tainted inspections now.
We'll see what the division bench has written. We'll see.
Yes.
Then Monday, we give the order on Monday, we will post it. Yes, no problem. Anyway,
Monday
inspection
it may not be released, my lord. Whenever it is released, my lord,
that is what, whenever it is released, you move the matter.
Yes, my lord.
Inspection have directed on 30th.
But let the inspection go on, my lord.
Aganthu ಆಗಲ್ಲ, and we'll see.
My lords, on
No,
matter
my lord, let the inspection go on whatever directions.
I have not recalled my order, sir. Why are you?
Grateful.
Please bring it to your lord.
I will not. Let the division bench order be placed before the court.
Lord, one matter for being spoken to, my lord. ಅದು section 340 application, my lord. Application ಅಂತ ಬರೋದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಎಲ್ಲ proceeding ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. And the and it was specifically directed, my lord, while giving dictation, proceeding ಅಂತ application ಅಂತ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ, but proceeding ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Next week 25th, my lord. Please.
on tender matter for 2:30, my lords.
Why?
Lords, ಇನ್ನು evaluation ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Evaluation ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Monday. Yes.
It's one matter at 2:30, threat of dispossession under Surface Act without making party before, my lords, in criminal.
ಯಾರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Section 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ. ಯಾವ ಹೊಸ ಕಾನೂನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
2:30.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Without making me party ಅಂತ.
Please.
Serial number 18, your lordship, in fresh matter, your lordship, kindly at Monday, lordship.
18 ಗೆ urgency na? Wait, sir. Yes. Move, mention when it is called.
Please.
Problem, huh?
Yes, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
No.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ. Yes.
Serial number 34, 1 week.
Wait, sir.
Yes.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ wait. ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ. First ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. I'll finish this and get to the principal bench list. Yes.
Serial number 1 being spoken to Venkatesham Kharvi.
Please. Idian ಮತ್ತೆ being what, Sadiq?
My lord, my submission is, it is already released.
Who is released?
This honorable court has already released. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್
ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 1/8.
ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Take it along with.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ.
Take it along
with that. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ 26 ಏನಿದೆ
ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ, ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು. ಎಸ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Serial number 2.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Being spoken to release ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ? Please, legal point will consider. Yes.
The petitioner number 5.
ಯಾಕೆ being spoken to?
Petitioner number 5 surname is mentioned as blood. It's a Sheeper Matti, my lord. SHEEPAR.
Being spoken to ಏನ್ surname change ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಇದು 3 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Seal number 3, Venkatesham Karvi.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನು. Along with.
Seal number 4, VSNT KL Patil.
Please, and for the petitioner, my lord, writ of mandamus, consideration of annexure D, my lordship.
This was
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ because he files application under section 25 see to the district registrar to hold enquiry. He alone cannot file. Section 25 says either 1/3 of the managing committee or he claims himself to be a president and he was removed, etc. For that, he cannot go before the deputy registrar at all.
Yes, sir.
Please, there are some other irregularities also.
Other?
Please.
Other idre you have to drag along other people. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner claims to be the president of the third erstwhile president of the president of the third respondent society.
In application, he mentions himself as a president only.
Erstwhile president of the society during the period 2005-2006 is now before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing the district registrar before whom the petitioner has registered the complaint to hold an inquiry. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there are several irregularities committed in the society and therefore the district registrar cooperative society
DRCS.
Therefore the district registrar cooperative societies must be directed to hold an inquiry in terms of law. The learned counsel KL Patil representing the respondent would submit that no direction of that kind can be issued as if inquiry has to be conducted, it must be at least 1/3 members of the society complaining before the deputy registrar cooperative societies. Innondenandralla?
Was the 1/3 members of the managing committee.
1/3 members of the managing committee amele.
Not governing, majority of the members of the governing body, not less than 1/3 members of the society.
Innondu point ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
Innondu point, he claims that himself is a president. He alone cannot file this.
Yes. The learned counsel further submits that the petitioner claims to be the president, erstwhile president, or even the present president cannot file a petition seeking inquiry into the affairs of a society. The learned counsel for the petitioner would not dispute the position in law, but would submit that it is only for a mandamus, only for a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus which could be considered to be disposed. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner is unacceptable. Though it is a simple direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, even for the said writ, a right must be demonstrated. Only if a right is demonstrated, it would be a remedy for a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus. A mandamus that would result in an action contrary to the statute can never be issued by this court. In that light, the petition does not deserve any merit. Yes. The petition being meritless stands rejected. Next.
Seal number 5, Shivatsa Hegde, Shantis Kardevar.
Labor matter illake?
Lord, for the respond number 2.
Oh, idu Kittur, right? Yes, sir. Tagondra.
Then now they are telling that, Lord. Alternatively, they are taking, Lord, some other persons.
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅಷ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮಗೆ I don't understand Prashant Kadadevar. Every time you project surprise, saying that it is not a question is not according to you. That is not the issue.
My submission.
It is according to law. If your people are taken, leave it. Wherever barbardu andre you can't do that.
I am not telling that to Ashte. Let them follow strictly that undertaking. That is
what undertaking?
The undertaking given
that they will follow.
What they are doing
is
what they are doing is they are not giving work to the present petitioners and they are giving, my lord, work to some other persons. That is wrong, my lord.
Salary beka?
Salary also, my lord, they are
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡದೆ salary ಕೊಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ. If you want to give them work, you give. If you don't want to give them work, give them salary. Please. It's up to you.
Please.
All right.
They are not even accepting salary, my lord.
Then they are not given, my lords.
Which poor man will say salary?
Since February, they have not given work.
Why?
They are not giving minimum wage, your lordship. The issue before this honorable court mainly, my lord, arise on the account of minimum wage that they are not giving.
That is in appeal before
That is-
the
that
district
is-
judge. my lord.
No, no.
And
I have,
Whether, 1 minute,
Yes.
you wait. Srivat sir,
My lord.
whether it is before the district judge or wherever it is, an employee cannot be made to work without minimum wage.
Yes.
If this is the case, then I will pass serious orders on the management saying that if they are not paying minimum wages also.
And
Don't think it's your personal fiefdom.
No, no, not.
You
not
are
at all.
bound by law.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
And my lord, kindly see, my lord, order dated 4/8/2023, my lord, so already observed this minimum about minimum wages.
Hmm.
And they are not giving minimum wage, and also they are
ನೀವು
targeting
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
personally.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ದುಡ್ಡಿದೆಯಾ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ? ಬೇರೆ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
sir,
ತಗೊಂತಾ
they
ಇಲ್ಲ?
are too poor people.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
We are accepting, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್?
They are
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ
not
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ
giving.
ಅಂತಾರೆ?
What they are doing is now, ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
I'll speak through the council. Did I ask you to speak?
after their argument, my lord, I will submit.
No, no, I'm not arguing, my lord. I'm only asking them to receive the salary.
You receive, if it is not minimum wages, then I am going to pass some orders, whatever it is. The petition, the learned counsel Prashant Kadadevar submits that the respondents, though being taken to duties are not paid salary, or are not being taken to duties, and the work that is to be done by the petitioners is extracted from someone else. The learned counsel submits that this court on 5/8/2023 had clearly observed the conditions of the disposal of the petition. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ appeal ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನನ್ನ order ಮೇಲೆ?
No.
Sir.
4/8.
Appeal is against.
4/8.
4/8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
4/8.
minimum wage.
Therefore, the learned, the respondents shall now receive the salary if it is in tune with minimum wages, as was observed here and above. It is needless to observe, the agriculture university, na?
My lord,
Which university is this?
agriculture,
This is a-
horticulture university.
This is a constituent college.
Hello,
of-
Parala.
Yes.
The petitioner is a constituent college of the horticulture university, which undoubtedly is a state under Article 12 of the Constitution of India. Therefore, it cannot make someone work without payment of minimum wages. The minimum wages. In that light, the petitioners, the respondent shall receive the salary, which would be in tune with minimum wages as notified by the state.
Please,
My lord,
please.
my only submission is whether they are entitled to minimum wages or their employees is being agitated before the district court.
Whether they're employees or not is a different thing. You agitate, but no employee can be denied can be paid less than minimum wage.
But this observation should not come in the way of me agitating
No,
before the
the
district court.
observation is only for the purpose of the respondents to receive the salary and would not be used by any parties before any fora.
Yes. And then, my lord, the undertaking, it may, my lord, end with the government introducing regulations. Now they are introducing new regulations.
I will decide all that and pass orders. First salary kodi or wapas kar kodi.
We will.
Show your bona fides, we will pass whatever order is to be passed.
Yes,
Please, please,
We will post it on next Friday.
please.
yes. In the meantime, I may be permitted to table my statement of
Whatever you want to table,
Yes.
table. The table is open. Yes,
Please.
all right.
Yeah.
Let
Today
them
also, my lord, 50% of them are here.
No, lordship, only 2-3%.
ಏನು ನೀವು
Only 2% are here.
Gallery ಗೆ
They are
argue
personally targeting, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
We have given, my lord.
You are arguing for the gallery or what? Why are you bringing them all?
Only 2% came, lord. To
Our-
give instructions.
If they are in the court, mark them absent and don't pay salary. All right?
ಅವರು ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾರು ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದೇ
ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ
ತರ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಏನ್
ಕೆಲಸ
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ನ್ಯಾರು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ದವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
Only 2% came
Why
to give that.
2% have come?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Huh?
ಆ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You stop arguing for the gallery.
Please.
ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 6, Hemant Kumar El Havargi.
Please, the Anganwadi worker, my lordship. The one
ಅದು
person,
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿದೆಯಾ? 25th, list on 25th. Yes, Hemant.
my lordship, the petitioner, my lord, speaking, my lordship, Anganwadi worker, my lordship. Lordship, one is appointed, Basama is appointed as a Anganwadi worker, my lordship. Joining before she has given a resignation accepted by the respondent, my lordship. They have
Who has
decided,
resigned?
The person, the lady who has appointed, your lordship.
ಈಗ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
vacancy, the Your Lordship.
Next,
The Your Lordship.
next candidate.
Third candidate.
Third rank.
Next candidate yaru?
She is a disabled lady, Your
Physical
Lordship.
handicap is there, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಅವರು
no, offer will be to the second candidate, and then if she declines or is ineligible, then you will come.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು more than 75% ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Whatever, if she is ineligible only, your candidates will be considered.
Your Lordship, what happens in this matter, Your Lordship, second candidate, she is a disabled, Your Lordship, 76% disability she has shown. But subsequently, she has approached to the committee and stated that she is 50% disability certificate. That is the reason, Your Lordship. And now she is seeking.
She is number 2 in the ranking list.
Please, Your Lordship.
Number 1 has resigned.
Resigned.
Number 3 is before the court. So you offer it to number 2. If there is any ineligibility suffering, number 2 suffers, this should be given.
Your Lordship, when she has approached, she has stated that, Your Lordship, she is 50% disability is there. So there is a confusion between in her statements only and in the certificates only, Your Lordship. That's the reason we have issued a fresh notification to call for, Your Lordship. Now they have challenged.
Participate in the fresh notification.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
As per the guidelines, Your Lordship.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಒಂದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಗಿರ್ತಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ.
I will only direct consideration, but quash ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ notification. See, merely your name is in the select list will not give you any right. ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅವರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಇದ್ರು ವಾಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಡು ಯು ಡಿರೈವ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಈಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಯಾರು ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್? ನೋಬಡಿ.
ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ
ಮರು ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲು
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಈಗ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ cannot be without any caretaker. The petitioner is before this court. ಈಗ
ಮರು ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, the private respond ಯಾವ್ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner and 2 others participated in a selection process pursuant to a recruitment notification issued by the state government on 8/11/2021 for the post of Anganwadi worker in
Kadiguppa 2, my lordship. Kadiguppa 2
village,
Kadiguppa village.
So and so village. The learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court on a peculiar circumstance. The candidate who was offered appointment, who stood first in the select list, has now resigned. Therefore, the post has fallen vacant. The petitioner is third in the ranking list. The one that is at serial number 2 did suffer a disability of 75%, and therefore she was ineligible to be considered even for appointment, is the submission of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP submits that insofar as the second rank candidate is concerned, who is a physically disabled employee, had submitted a certificate of 75% disability, therefore she was ineligible. But
subsequently she has submitted 50% ಅಂತನೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ. She has approached.
But would also in the same breath submit that she had approached the committee and has now submitted a certificate that she is disabled to the tune of 50%. Therefore, it is for the state to now consider whether the second lady at the second rank is in fact disabled to the tune of 75% or 50%, and offer the appointment in accordance with law. If the appointment of the second respondent, the second rank appointment to the lady with the second rank cannot be offered for any reason of it being contrary to law, the same would be offered to the petitioner who stands third in the list. Therefore, the third in the list, if all other criteria is met, as the Anganwadi Kendra cannot be without a Anganwadi worker, which is now lying vacant for the last 2 years. In that light, action be taken by the state within an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in terms of the observations made in the course of the order, ordered accordingly.
Already they were taken steps for giving a appointment, my lordship.
See, any. Athara, I can't direct nimage kodabeku. You are third.
Obvious.
Yes.
PG Chikanargu.
Madam, for responding to.
May I seek not short accommodation to file the statement of objections. But I am for the contesting response.
Since 24, my learned friends are doing this. Since 24.
Father was not keeping well.
ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಹೀಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು ಬರೋದು
ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದೇನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Petitioner reported that Wims Bellary as assistant professor with effect from 1/2/2008. She was earlier working in medical college at Andhra between 26/6/2006 to 31/1/2008. Means without any discontinuation, she joined Wims Bellary.
Through proper channel?
Through proper channel. Through proper channel. And taking into consideration of that service rendered as in both the colleges, she was given promotion to the associate professor with effect from 6/8/2012. Respondent number 4 before your lordship is a local person. She joins Wims as a assistant professor on 3/7/2007. Earlier than me in that institute as an assistant professor. She challenges my promotion order of 6/8/2012 to the grade of associate professor on the ground that she is senior to me in the assistant professor grade. Because she was not eligible at that point of time for having lacked this required experience of 5 years, she was not promoted and I was promoted because I had that required experience. She challenges that my promotion order before this court. This court upholds my promotion order, but keeps the seniority issue open.
Page 63.
Yes, brother. Keeps the seniority issue open. Thereafter, what happens is, government keeps on preparing every year seniority list, and my seniority versus her seniority, they keep it under dispute. In 2022, my lords, DPC held as per the direction issued by the government. They say that my promotion was in order in 2012. Therefore, her claim for retrospective promotion from 2012 on the ground that she is senior to me in the assistant professor grade was also turned down. And that has not been challenged by her any further. Therefore, it gets concluded. So thus what happens is, she becomes junior to me from the grade of associate professor. 6/8/2012 is my associate professor entry. She enters on 15/7/2013 by the virtue of her experience by then complying. Plus, what they do is, even though I became entitled in the year 2023 only for that the promotion for after completion of 10 years, time bound, they postpone my promotion to the grade of professor on the ground that she was not entitled on that day. And they together consider in 2024, and on the same day they promote both of them to the grade of professor. Now the issue is the seniority issue between the professor grade, between me and respondent number 4. This is the only issue for your lordship's kind consideration.
Page 69, may I request order passed.
I am there, liberty.
Yes, liberty to assail the seniority list. Now the issue related to interstate seniority between me and the petitioner is pending before the authorities. It is not yet finalized. It is not that the seniority of the petitioner herein has attained finality. Still, it is pending before the concerned authorities, before the Director of Medical Education and the Secretary.
All right.
Now, only in order to overcome the seniority of my client, the relief with regard to time-bound promotion is sought for by the petitioner.
To time-bound, they are entitled. If seniority is there.
But if that is granted, the seniority of my client is going to be affected.
16/12/2011 government.
But the authorities are required to pass the orders on the seniority of my client.
Still it is pending
Is
consideration.
government here, authority ಅಂದ್ರೆ government.
Government ಮುಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. I have not submitted many representation. In fact, my client was about to file a writ petition seeking a proper direction.
About to file.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಮೀ ಅಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 15. As 15 page 15 minutes. Rejoinder. Serial number 2 ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು.
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪತ್ರ ಸದರಿ ವೈದ್ಯರಿಗೆ
ಪೂರ್ವಾನ್ವಯ ಆಗುವಂತೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಸಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಉಷಾರಾಣಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸೇವಾ ಅವಧಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಯನ್ನು ಡಿಪಿಸಿ ಮೂಲಕ ನೀಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈ ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. This remains unchallenged by her hitherto.
About to challenge.
My learned friend is telling it is still pending before the government.
It's still pending because no appropriate order or the communications have been issued to my client. That is the matter.
Is the DPC proceeding?
My lord, I am appearing for the institution, my lord.
Yes, Anil Kumar sir.
Now both the
both are promoted.
Why do you keep the sword hanging on their heads?
No, my lord, this is 6th round of litigation in between both of them, my lord.
We'll make it the last round. Correct?
Please, my lord. We need that only, my lord. It needs to be concluded, my lord. My lord, undisputedly, my lord, the respondent number 4 has joined the institution prior to the respondent, the petitioner, my lord. And petitioner, my lord, has worked earlier in the other institution. Her services was, it was not through proper channel, my lord. It is on the notification she has applied for that. Considering her previous experience, my lord, she was appointed as assistant professor, my lord.
Yaru?
The petitioner, my lord.
That is Usharani.
Usharani.
Usharani was working in Andhra Pradesh.
Yes. Andhra Pradesh.
She comes into the state on a notification, applying for notification.
Please, my lord.
Did the appointment order give her pay protection?
My lord, the payment as per the
did the appointment order give her pay protection? Was it treated as a technical resignation under 252 of the KCSR, which is adopted by the WIMS? If those two have happened, then seniority is axiomatic. If those two have not happened, then we'll consider what has happened.
As per the bylaw, the seniority will be counted from the date of joining the institution.
Bylaw alla sir. Whether the application was routed through proper channel, while issuing an appointment order, did you protect the pay of the petitioner? One. Amale, was the private respondent qualified on the date on which both of them come into the zone of consideration? Qualification, I mean qualified in terms of the regulations of the MCI, and then MCI.
They are having required qualification, my lord. There is no dispute.
So one parameter is over. Now, when they came in, these two, where is the appointment order? Illi appointment order. Whose appointment?
Petitioner's
So you are the one who came from Andhra Pradesh.
From Andhra
Where
Pradesh
is your
to
appointment order here?
They are not produced.
Vimsel appointment order.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the appointment?
No, that I have not produced that. It missed actually. In the sense what your lordships are putting me the question, I catch it.
Yes.
I catch it.
That is all that is to be seen. If that has happened, you cannot claim seniority. If that has not happened, she cannot claim seniority.
No, the once as per the MCA, my submission is, I understand what your lordships are. It's the only thing what I am supposed to do is to show that appointment order to your lordships. That I understand. But my submission to your lordship is kindly understand as per the MCA norms. If that teaching experience in the Andhra is taken into account as per the norms, and then that promotion is upheld by this honorable court already.
So we will not go back into that, but I think there is liberty reserved to challenge it.
In contempt proceedings, my lord, I was given liberty to, my lord, challenge the provisional seniority.
Complaint to assail provisional seniority.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Let's see now, appointment order. Where are the records? Anil Kumar,
please
produce all the records.
Please,
we will end this litigation here. The buck should stop here. Yes. The learned heard the learned counsel P.A. Kulkarni appearing for the petitioner, and the learned counsel A.S. Patil appearing for the private respondent, and J. Manil Kumar for the institute. The issue in the list is with regard to seniority between the private respondent and the petitioner to the cadre of professor, to which cadre both of them are now in. The learned counsel for the petitioner PA Kulkarni takes this quote through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioner, who was working as an assistant professor in a university coming within the state of Andhra Pradesh, applies through proper channel and secures an employment in Vijayanagar in WIMS, and therefore the teaching experience that the petitioner got in the institution at Andhra Pradesh is to be taken as experience in WIMS, and therefore the petitioner is at all times senior to the private respondents, which is disputed by the learned counsel Shreyas S. Patil. The learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that this court has already upheld the promotion, but kept the issue of seniority open. Therefore, it is not open to tinker the promotion today of a judgment which has become final. The records would be necessary. Records of appointment of the petitioner in the WIMS, right from the notification and the subsequent events, to assess, to consider the issue as the issue is with regard to seniority and not promotion. In that light, J.M. Anil Kumar is directed to place on record complete records pertaining to the issue by the next date of hearing. When do you want, sir? When do you want?
Next week, my lord.
25th?
Next week I will come down. I will come back on.
This on 25th.
So that it is fresh in your lordship's mind. Therefore, I don't want to miss that. That's all. I know that even after 1 year, your lordship's memory is that fresh. There's no issue.
List on
27th.
25th Monday, any date which is convenient.
27th, my lord.
No, I am in the receiving end. Any date of your choice, I will come.
I 27th.
28th.
I 28th. Anil Kumar, yes, 28th.
I am grateful to my.
Yes. In the fresh matters list.
Millards, I have given one memo for the dismissal of the writ petition.
Idna.
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದು ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೆಮೋ, ಅದನ್ನ 2:30 ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್.
Yes, please.
Serial number 8, K.L. Patil.
This is a matter where provisional pension was sanctioned in view of pendency of criminal proceedings. Now the criminal proceedings have been quashed.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? ಯಾವಾಗ?
Criminal petition
2 years 8 months ago you have retired. Criminal petition ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
30th August 2025.
ಓ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಒಂದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಏನೋ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟಾ?
OS Millards for recovery has been filed.
That is not against me, but against
fake bills ಏನೋ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
By whom?
By the
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ. The petitioner heard so and so facts and brief remain are as
filed by
follows.
us Millards. Suit is filed by us.
Obviously recovery ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? The petitioner is an employee of the Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation. He retires on attaining the age of superannuation. The issue in the list is not with regard to the service of the petitioner in the corporation or what the corporation has meted out to the petitioner. A retired employee the petitioner, a retired employee was facing certain criminal proceedings on the date of his retirement. The said criminal proceedings have come to an end by his acquittal in terms of the order of the coordinate bench on August the 30th, 2025. And therefore, the only impediment that was projected by the corporation for non-release of terminal benefits of the petitioner is no longer in subsistence. This court on 29/10/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Gurudev Gachinmat submits that if a direction is issued for release of the terminal benefits, the same would be so and so. The learned counsel for the respondent Gurudev Gachinmat submits that one more proceeding is pending where Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation have initiated recovery in a civil suit of the alleged embezzlement of funds by the petitioner. Be that as it may,
that was by the contractors. Allannu include madidare.
The learned counsel for the petitioner would now add that the suit is not instituted by the Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation, but by the against the contractors.
Against the contractor.
Not instituted against the petitioner, but against the contractors, in which the petitioner is also a defendant. In which the be that as it may, the petition
against the officers, my lords of the
not
against the
be that as it may, be that as it may, an employee who retires and has no blemish in terms of law cannot be denied pension is settled principle of law. The only proceeding that was projected against the petitioner who retired on attaining the age of superannuation close to 3 years ago was pendency of a criminal case. The said criminal case has ended in acquittal. Quashment. Acquittal. Has ended in quashment by the hands of the coordinate bench in terms of the order dated 30th August 2025. Therefore, as observed here and above, the only impediment is no longer an impediment. The petitioner becomes entitled to the grant of pension and all other terminal benefits that would flow to a regular employee. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject writ petition, directing the respondent Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation to release all the terminal benefits that are accrued in favor of the petitioner within an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, as the petitioner has retired 3 years ago. In the event the terminal benefits are not released within 4 weeks, the petitioner becomes entitled to interest at 12% from the date it fell due till the date it reaches the doors of the petitioner, apart from cost of the litigation at rupees 50,000 to be paid to the petitioner. It would not, the interest and the cost would not become applicable if the pension is paid within 4 weeks as is directed.
D may kindly be quashed.
In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, as a matter of form, FORM, the impugned orders stand quashed.
Number 9, Ms. Harvey.
Lordship, with regard to jurisdiction, the Key Act, the petitioner, the employee ought to have appealed before the EATO, Lordship. Instead,
you said
it's a
case of compulsory retirement.
And compulsory retirement barala.
Compulsory retirement, it was an engineered way of termination. As per the MS Ramaya case, Your Lordship.
Engineering
I agree, Your Lordship.
Yes, section 94.
Past occasion, I have given a similar judgment.
Engineering here.
I have given a judgment of this honorable court, sir, with similar thing.
I'll pass orders on Tuesday. Yes.
Please.
On jurisdiction.
Please.
Yes.
Number 10, Madan Gowda and Patil.
Petitioner. Petitioner was working as a Dalit in Karnataka Legislative Assembly, my lord. He was removed from the service, my lord, without conducting any departmental inquiry, lordship. No charge sheet was issued against him, my lord. No departmental inquiry has been conducted. Please, ma'am.
You came, that's from this side.
No,
petitioner,
also.
Yes.
He was working as a Dalit, your lordship, without conducting
without inquiry.
Without inquiry, your lordship. No charge sheet has been issued, your
lordship. He has regularly he was absent for the 493 days, your lordship. Notice were also show cause notice issued, and he has given a reply also, your lordship, wherein he has admitted that he was absent without informing the as he was not well, but he has not produced a document to show that what was the illness to take that those many days for illness, your lordship. Wherein in my
or the petitioner photo. At the time when he was illness, my lord, it is on that day.
This is not the first time, your lordship, he has absent, your lordship. Earlier, your lordship.
On 2 occasions, he was absent, your lordship. Due to ill health, he was absent. I have produced entire materials of medical documents to show that, my lord, he was illness, your lordship. And their procedure has not been followed. Rule 11, my lord, departmental inquiry has to be followed, your lordship. That has not been conducted against me, my lord. No charge sheet has
Notice
been.
ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಹೋಗ್ದವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು?
I have subsequently appeared, my lord. When show cause notice was issued to me, my lord, I went and appeared and joined the duty, your lordship. At that time, they could have called me and they could have conducted inquiry, your lordship. I could have produced all the documents in that circumstances, your lordship.
ಎರಡನೇ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಮೂರನೇ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ನೀವು ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದ ಬಳಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
On 3/10/2019 to 21/9/2020, your lordship, he was unauthorizedly absent. For, please, your lordship, I filed objection.
Getting stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Please, your lordship, stay is there, and I think he has filed contempt in there.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Contempt ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Please, your lordship.
My lord,
unauthorized absence ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆನಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್?
Please, my lord, on the next week it is, my lord.
Learned counsel with the petition undertakes that he would not precipitate the contempt proceedings before the division bench. List the matter on 24th. Sorry, 26th.
Earlier, 119 days absent, your lordship. Subsequently, 374 days.
We will tirmana. Don't worry. Yes.
Number 11, Renuka.
This is SURPACY Act, my lordship.
Yes, madam.
My lordship, petitioner met with an accident, my lordship.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lordship, 14/12/2024, my lordship, he has discharged on 2/12/2024, my lordship. Demand notice issued by
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lordship, now seeking for only, my lordship, waiver of legal charge, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Ella pay agide.
Charges passed so many days, we are requesting only to come and settle. He is not coming and settling also.
Here with produce medical
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ನೀನೆ
certificate,
ಫೋನ್
my-
ಮಾಡಿ last time he called, he came at 8 o'clock.
ಓ ಇದೇನಾ?
ಇದೇನೆ ಇದೆ last.
My lordship,
in the daytime,
3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my
ಅಲ್ಲ, why are you used to going in the night, is it?
lordship. No, my lordship, 4
In
ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
addition to
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
that, there is another loan which is of 1 crore of the same property secured. ಸುಳ್ಳೆ ಅದನ್ನ, it goes on increasing the interest. One
He has
quote
met
is
with a major accident, my lordship. His
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ,
skull damaged, my
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
lordship.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನ್ಯೂರಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Right now also he is under medical observation, my lordship.
ಸೊ 8 o'clock ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗದ ನೀವು ದಿವಸ?
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lordship.
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
I'll
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
take it on Monday. Legal charges settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ. List the matter on Tuesday in fresh matters list. If you don't go at
Please,
4
ma'am.
o'clock today, I will dismiss it at
Please,
4
ma'am.
o'clock on Monday. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Number 12,
Interim order,
Interim order stand extended to the next date of hearing.
please, ma'am.
number 12,
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordships, the notice may be issued to the respondents, your lordships, as there is no IA in this matter.
Why, madam?
It has not been
498.
filed, your lordship. 498, your lordships. All other
All right.
accused of criminal petition has been quashed.
Stay application ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Illa, your lordships.
All
Date
right.
on fixed ಮಾಡಿ, your lordships, December ಗೆ.
Learned, the learned AGA 1, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 12th of December. List the matter on 12th of
10th, your
December.
lordships, your lordships may
10th of
kindly.
December. All right, 10th of December. Yes.
Santosh Kumar.
13, I represent the petitioner's counsel. The dispute is between the petitioner and the respondent regarding this.
Chief Finance Officer,
It's Lawrence Solapur.
Oh, turbine. Yes.
But I appear for the respondent in this matter, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, may I just bring one matter to the attention of this honorable court. My lord, there is this, my lords, in the office note, there seems to be a memo which has produced some documents, my lords. I don't think that has been served on us. If my learned friend could, my lord, kindly ensure that it is served on us.
What?
It's Millard's tool maps. Maps were produced.
When did you serve?
It is in July 20.
Today. Served today, ante.
The maps, only the maps, Your Honor.
Maps, sir.
Maps, the bigger copies of the maps would have been. Just that.
Something, whatever you should have served. What is all this?
Could it be taken up on Monday, my lord, Monday or Tuesday?
Monday,
at
yes.
your lord's convenience?
Monday.
Deeply obliged.
List on Monday.
Great.
Milods, fresh matters, please.
Fresh matters.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Bill number 14, Jagdish Patil.
Lots on previous date of hearing, your lordships had directed the government to comply with the order passed on 8th of September, my lords.
Kindly see, I am filing the affidavit of the respondent number.
Secretary. Principal secretary was directed
Please,
to be
please.
present. Where?
Affidavit. If affidavit is not failed, file.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ?
Because of some communication gap, it is on our fault, my lords.
ಹೌದಾ? That's why you should diarize everything and act immediately. That's what, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರು HCGP. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳೋದು. Yes.
I pass.
The learned, this court on 18/11/2025 had passed the following order. In furtherance of the said order, the learned AGA places on record the affidavit of the principal secretary. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
Please, there are 8, 9 and 10 notes they have stated.
Yes, so and so. The same is taken on record. Copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
The copy of which is served upon the counsel appearing for the petitioner now. Place the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Bill number 15, Naina Kumar.
Appears for respond number 1 to 4, my lord. And filing objection, my lord.
Could copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Present, sir.
Learned counsel representing respondents 1 to 4 is statement of objections. So and so the same is taken on record. Yes. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
This matter, my lord, the petitioner has set up a trust in
Objections ಬೇಡವಾ? ನೋಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? Or you know ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord, the matter is covered by judgment. That's
Covered?
Yes.
Covered ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord. No, my lord. Yes,
Covered by what, sir?
My lord, sorry, madam.
ಕೊಡಿ.
When a society came to existence after the trust, society was registered using the same name of the trust. And that is the issue, my lord. Two of the members of the trust were tendered the resignation. Thereafter, they have revived a dead society, dead and dormant society, which was registered in the year 2010. The trust was registered in the year 1991. The trust is a public trust, my lord, and 4 schools are being run under the trust. Yes, my lord.
Objections ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. It may be necessary.
Interim order may be granted, my lord. Interim order may be granted. The issue here is.
This is the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
The issue here is.
The objections so filed are taken on record. Rejoinder, if any, by the next date. Filing which.
Tomorrow, one submission, my lord.
I am not coming tomorrow, sir.
No, one submission. Tomorrow is the last date for renewal of the schools.
Don't worry, sir.
No, my lord.
By a judicial order, I can always pass.
False, making a false submission, my
Don't
lord.
worry about all that, sir. This court is not powerless to extend it. Yes.
Please.
Number 16, Dinesh Kulkarni.
Electro-homeopathy.
Yes, my lords.
Covered.
Yes, my lords. My lords, I have given the judgments on the last date, my lords,
One moment.
covered by my
Nande
lords.
ಇದೆ?
Yes, my lords, and is upheld by the appellate court, my lords.
Division bench ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ ಇದನ್ನ?
Yes, my lords, in this, my lords, they have imposed 1 lakh rupees cost, my lords.
Who?
Respond number 4.
On you?
Yes, my lords.
Refund ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing for the petitioner and the learned AGA. The petitioner is an association of Karnataka Electro-homeopathy Research and Development are before this court along with other electro-homeopathy practitioners calling in question the action of the state in cancelling the license. You notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. We were conducting workshop, my lords. at
Cancelling the, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
They have just seized the equipments, my lords.
The
certificates
action of the state in seizing the equipments at the time when the petitioners association and its members were conducting workshops. The learned counsel submits that notwithstanding the petitioners being entitled and qualified to conduct such workshop the seizure happens and not stopping at that, cost of rupees 1 lakh is also imposed upon the petitioners apart from directing criminal proceedings to be initiated against them. The learned counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeks to demonstrate the qualification of these petitioners as also the factum that they were entitled to hold the workshops as they were holding every time. She would further further take this court through an order passed by this court in Writ petition 101276 of 2025, wherein this court, following the order passed by the coordinate bench, has held as follows. Full the said order was tossed before the division bench in division bench allide.
Division bench, my lords.
Yaudu? Contempt.
Contempt, my lords.
I
Apologies.
cannot
my lord.
interfere.
Apologies.
Despite the passage of the order, it transpires that the said judgment was not implemented and the contempt court had directed implementation of the order by the following order, full contempt order. The division bench answering the contempt petition also notices the orders passed by the apex court while apex court on the issue. It is not only the aforesaid orders, the issue stands covered by plethora of orders rendered by the different high courts from time to time, or this coordinate benches of this court. In that light, petition deserves to succeed with an order of quashment of the proceedings and the refund of rupees 1 lakh cost that is imposed upon these petitioners. In the light of, in that light, the for the aforesaid reasons, the following order: petition is allowed, so and so stands quashed. The mandamus issues to the respondents not to interfere with the practice of these petitioners unless situation warrants. The amount of 1 lakh that is collected pursuant to the passage of the impugned order as fine from these petitioners shall be refunded within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event the refund does not take place within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, cost of rupees 50,000 towards the litigation shall be paid by the state to the petitioners. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Highly obliged.
Number 17, Avinash Mangli.
Case of externment, my lord. Your lordship has heard on the
Externment. Correct.
last time.
This is 3 kittala?
21 and 22.
20?
1 and 22.
Anything else to say, government?
Last occasion, Lord's AG has argued.
Correct. AG has the AG
Yes.
has anything to say?
Yes. No.
Nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
All right. We'll reserve it and pass because I have to wriggle out of that judgment. Nodidira Justice Magdum ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Lord, it is not insofar as externment, my lord.
It's not externment, but the concept is the same.
Yes, 144.
144 prohibitory orders. Any other? You have anything else?
No, my lord.
All right. Reserved. We'll pass on.
Lord, it's 1-1 on submission, my lord.
Next week, I'll mark.
That's alternatively appeal is provided to them under section 59 of the act.
My detailed order is there. I won't, because just Magdum's order is there now and you have relied on that, I have to clarify. In the reserve matter.
Grateful.
Still number 18, AB Patil. Bikandi.
Monday, Lordship.
Monday.
Lordship, hearing on behalf of respondent number 2, government marketplace, Lordship.
Yaudidu?
Security.
Serial number?
Serial number 18, Lordship.
Oh, MSME.
MSM.
100% MSME.
Yes, sir. Kindly have it Monday, Lordship.
Monday akla?
Please.
Then interim order vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lordship, Monday.
Adjournment ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. Come on, come on. Yes.
Monday will have.
Tender matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ no interim order.
Your Lordship.
Where is senior?
Lordship. Monday. He will come Monday, Lordship. Definitely.
List the matter on Monday as a last chance. ಯಾರು ಯಡ್ರಾಮಿ ಅವರ?
No, Your Lordship.
List the matter on Monday as a last chance.
Yes.
It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter on whatsoever score.
Please.
In the event adjournment is sought, interim order would get automatically vacated, subject to the aforesaid interim order is extended till Monday.
Please.
Number 19, Sri Dharwad.
Yes, Prashant. Transfer
I need to, my lords, file objections in this.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
The learned counsel Prashant Usmani seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th December. Objections if any by then. 11th December.
Please.
Objections if any by then. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
One submission in this case.
Bad way interim order.
Allah, though this court has passed an interim order to give, provide the duty, till this day, they have not provided any duty to the present petitioner's lords.
I'll verify, my lords.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that notwithstanding the interim order, the petitioners are not ibridara.
Yard petition,
Petitioners are not permitted to work. The learned counsel Prashant Usmani to secure instructions on that regard, as not permitting the petitioners to work despite the interim order would fringe on the borders of contempt.
I have already filed a contempt petition.
Oh, 11th, yes.
I'll see, my lords, if it is, I'll see, my lords, if it is, if it's not
Please,
implemented, my lords, I'll get it.
All right.
Please.
Mature lords.
Contempt would fringe on the borders of contempt. List the matter on 11th December. Yes.
Number 20, Lingaraj Mardi.
Lord, in this case, my
The
lord,
extendment. Allah,
this case,
20?
my lord, in the page number
20, sorry.
20,
Motor vehicle.
in the page number 25, my lord, even who have complied and deposit the entire compensation amount in the execution proceedings, that the execution court has rejected to release the vehicle, my lord. In the page number 25 is a.
They are respondent, yaru.
In this case, my lord, that claimants are respondent. They are.
You have KSRTC, na?
in-
Petitioner. Respondent, Allah, petitioner.
Yes.
We'll see, we'll pass orders on Monday.
Please.
List on Monday, fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
Number 23, J. Kumar B. Varati, J. Gachinman.
Petitioner has prayed for a mandamus. Mandamus directing the respondent number 2 to implement, my lord, his order produced by Annexure F. Not, sir.
Annexure F.
Annexure F.
What
my
is
lord.
that order, sir?
Lord, this is an order whereby, my lord, the illegal, the starting of a cement pipes production unit. It has been, my lord, it has been started in the adjacent land. Already, my lord,
Private respondent.
Illa. Already, my lord, deputy commissioner has passed an order stating that it
When
is
do you
illegal.
implement, sir?
Yes, we have passed an order, my lords, on Annexure F.
Yeah, I don't want these paper orders.
May-
ಯಾರಿಗೆ madam?
Pollution control.
Pollution control board.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ESCOM, all.
Private respondent ಯಾರಿಲ್ವ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Already since, my lord, the order has been passed by the deputy commissioner stating that it is illegally started. But the order is not being implemented.
Let's kindly see the annexure, my lords. F.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is towards performance of a duty of the state which has already passed an order that the establishment of the industry, industry in the village area is illegal and contrary to law. The deputy commissioner and all the other officers who have passed an order are making the order become a paper order without implementing it. Therefore, the respondent's state shall show cause as to why the order is not being implemented despite its passage by the next date of hearing, 25th.
Mallikarjun
Sorry, 27th.
Mallikarjun Cement Pipes Production Unit.
Mallikarjun Cement Pipes Production. Yes, next.
Number 24, Justice Sativa.
But reserved. ಕೇಳೋದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I want to make few submissions.
You also want to make submission?
Please, Your Lordship.
In this case, this is my lord,
Please, Your
regarding,
Lordship.
my lords are not,
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, not in that sense.
ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಮಗಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Not in that, my lords have in that sense heard
Your
number of
Lordship, I
times,
have
but
produced earlier.
I was directed to produce my.
24 hours change ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಬರೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಡಿ ಅದು 36 ನಡಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿರುಗಿ 59 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತದೋ ಏಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಸರಿ
Produce, my lord, my application.
The allegation was you have not even applied.
Yes. Therefore, my lords. What I wanted to point out is, I have, my lord, filed an application on 29/4/2025 to the concerned my lord minister. And the local MLA
29 jump ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ.
my name.
ಹಾ.
That is what no, I'll just point out one thing, my lords may consider.
After them.
The line of my submission, my lords may consider, my lord. Then my lords, the writ petition may kindly be taken. Annexure
serial number 18.
is, my lord,
18.1.
issuance of the correspondence by the
19.
concerned district judge.
19.1, 19.2,
This is on 1/3/2025.
19.5. 20 ಇದೆ.
Annexure P. Then petitioner's application.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಫ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
See annexure A. That was on 9/10/2024. So my submission is, my lord, even before
Application is earlier.
Submission is in this manner that, my lord, even before the district judge said that there is filling up of this post, he had applied at, my lord, some point in time. But he has not produced any application after the district judge certificates. My submission, there was a requirement. Therefore, ultimate, my lord, my submission would be
ಏನಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕಣ ಈ ಅಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ.
not only be, my lord, on the government.
An isolation of fact.
No, my lord, who will be the sufferer?
ಕಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ
I gave a proper application after the learned district judge, my lord, communicated. My application was being considered. It was in line. I was in line to be appointed. In between, who he goes and gets an appointment. I don't know how, because I only, my lord, am interested in protecting my post.
You should have been faster.
Exactly. Now, if my appointment is cancelled, then, my lord, I would be the sufferer. So therefore, my request was before the Honorable Court was the test of arbitrariness should not only look from the point of view of state government in appointing 2 persons within 24 hours, but, my lord, if it were to be cancelled, who will suffer? Let him show an application, my lord, filed after the district judge, my lord, writes a letter. At some point in time, he makes an application and relies on that. Now, what has happened is, my lord, pursuant to this, my lord, as I have already produced the 2 documents, charge and CTC were handed over. Now I have appeared in more than 50 matters, or more than, even more than that.
ನಾನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 100
ಅಲ್ಲ. Let us take the very first date, my lord. I had appeared in 3 matters. Yes. I'll go back to that point. Let me not be, my lord, too.
That's correct.
Yes, yes. Very first date, my lord, when this matter was
He
taken.
had also appeared in 3 matters before that.
Prior to
before
him.
you
Yes.
came.
Prior to him.
But, my lord, whether that can be weighed in his favor, because there was no handing over of charge, there was no CTC.
See, these are things definitely on pleasure term,
Yes, my lord.
but that should not be arbitrary. That's
No, exactly,
all the
madam.
examination before this court and
Yes.
nothing else.
No, no. In that regard only, my submission was that, but the test of arbitrariness, how it has to be seen. But if now my appointment is cancelled only on the ground that I was appointed 24 hours after he was appointed, then, my lord, who will be the sufferer? And in that regard, the judgment,
I'll tell you,
please.
not a decision or whatever it is.
Ma'am.
You said who will be the sufferer if this is annulled or done, accepted. System is the sufferer.
Exactly, my lord.
May I make submission?
That, my lord,
So sufferance of the system, we are here to protect.
May I make submission?
and
See how it is.
only 2
Lord.
more points I wanted to urge, if my lords were to permit me, my lord. I have relied on my lord's judgment, my lord, in the case of Narsimurthy and others.
Narasimurthy.
Yes.
Narasimurthy ಯಾವ್ದು?
Narsimurthy, that is the latest judgment. No, Narsimurthy, I'm sorry, it was the 100 rupees cost case, my lord, not that. The latest one,
That is Jagdish.
Jagdish. Now, what has happened is, my lord,
Jagdish affirmed by division bench also.
in that, my lords, I only want to point out one paragraph of what the division bench, my lord, going one step ahead, what they noted is, my lord, if I may just,
Because ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ for and against ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
yes, and they also, my lord, equated this nomination with the appointment, and I'm sorry, I can't. Yes. Paragraph number 9.3, starting from 7.1. The division bench said, my lord, the following observations are relevant to notice, which brings out the conceptual and legal differentiation between appointment and nomination. So now, I only wanted to point out, may I read or, my lord, may I just submit?
Please read, sir. I
Please.
am all ears, don't worry.
The word appointment has been substituted.
But I am hearing everything.
No, yes.
Yes. I need not look at you.
The word appointment has been substituted by nomination. It is an appointment by nomination. It is from certain categories for the purpose of representation. It is not appointment as the word.
Division bench judgment, which I have already seen.
Yes. No, for that purpose, my lord, I'll just read this 8.1. By the very fact that it is a nomination, the same is liable to be withdrawn or cancelled before the tenure is completed. it could be said that it is possible and permissible to operate the doctrine of pleasure with more rigor in cases of nomination validly distinguished from appointment, even as the nomination is often viewed as mode of appointment. Nomination remains a nomination where the nominee will not secure himself or herself a vested right to continue. In this present case also, Manoj, that is the same thing. And 9.3, what is observed is petitioner being a nominee member and his appointment, that is Manoj, put in single-ended commas by the division bench, as nominated member was under the express provision of section 4.3 contained in pleasure of doctrine. It was not possible for the petitioner to seek any enforceable right to continue on the post. The state government was within its right to withdraw the nomination or cancel the appointment before 3 years. Though the nomination can be viewed as a mode of appointment and it could be loosely used as a substitute for appointment, the nomination to the committee under section 4.2 of the Act, read with section 3, has its own connotation and import. So here also, Marad, this is, though word is termed as appointment, and I would toe the lines of Marad, my senior AAG, you are submitting that this is not an appointment under 26 rule 2. If that were be, then Marad, the entire process was required.
That's the submission. We nomination or
yes,
whether it was an appointment under 26(2) or other.
Or 28. So now this is Marad, the additional district government pleader, very specifically under 28.
There lies the catch.
Yes.
That should be the submission.
I was coming to this all the way, Marad, but I had to travel some distance.
Why did you want to travel straight?
No, because
I am just hearing you so that you'll come to that submission.
No, I would ultimately come to that, Marad.
Finally you came.
Yes, because I wanted to lay some foundation to my submissions.
You need not lay foundations. You should straight away come to the point.
Yes. So now, as that is the case, Marad, then if looked from this angle, I was under contention, I was under consideration. He, Marad, suddenly got an appointment. State government thought that, Marad, that was not the person who was being considered. And in fact, it can be viewed from this angle also. By permitting him to continue for some time, then withdrawing his Marad appointment, and then they made it as early as possible so that he is not caused any embarrassment. It can be viewed from this angle also. My submission, Marad.
So the whole problem is the foundation of both of you may be different. Or
yes.
An order is passed appointing him. 24 hours, order is withdrawn, appointed you. There lies the arbitrariness.
That's exactly what I'm only trying to differentiate.
But as the AAG said,
yes,
it is not an appointment under 26.
Exactly.
And 28. That will merit consideration.
Yes, that is one point, Marad. And I'm only trying to distinguish how in two ways can this scenario of 24 hours be viewed in this case. In my humble submission, as I already submitted, that they tried to act as fast as possible to see that Marad,
we should have been faster. Sir.
No. Once he was appointed, by letting him to Marad continue in the post for some time and then Marad calling him back.
This court will not run the race along with both of you.
No,
but it is only with regard to why the state arbitrarily did it or whether there is arbitrariness. If it is contrary to law, 26 or 26(2) or 28, we'll answer all that.
Please.
I am not here to run the race.
No, of course.
Yes.
But what happens is, Marad, I am saddled with the duty of protecting my appointment, and I have to Marad, try my best to
protect his appointment.
Yes. Only two submission, Lord. Lord, the government has submitted, Lord, the file of the government proceedings. In that, Lord, they have left, Lord, certain documents.
Even
Adu selectively produce madidira.
How sir? I will show, my Lord, how it is made.
Why government is
No,
producing?
Your Lordship, even I have received yesterday, Your Lordship, all the documents. I have inquired whether the petitioner, where are the petitioner's documents? Then
Lord,
they have
in
sent
that,
me
my
on
Lord,
through
Sir,
WhatsApp,
ready.
Your Lordship. I will.
Lord,
tell you, Your Lordship.
after establishment of the district court at Athani, Your Lordship, we have made application. It is received on 14/10/2024 by the government.
Yeah, where do you
The
get
petitioner.
that? Where do you get that?
In memo, my Lord, first page. That is also, my Lord, Annex A in my writ petition.
Oh, this is the.
Yes, this is my application.
Application is
And
there, Your
upon this, Your Lordship, now the documents produced by the government, kindly see proceedings. From the first page till note till note 30, the proceedings, I'm not from the first page, note 1. Note 1. Government Dharwad. On the application made by the petitioner, the proceedings have been taken place. ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
Produced, Your Lordship, last.
ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
Objections ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Not objections. Only these documents I have produced. Madam?
Pick and choose ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, pick and choose ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
I have produced.
Correct, sir. They have picked you but chosen him.
ಅದೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
After this document, after that application is made, the proceedings are taken place from note 1. Note 1 to note 30. The entire proceedings have been taken place by virtue of the application made by the petitioner.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, they have picked you but chosen
Yes,
him.
yes. And then, my lords, then kindly see, my lords, that annexure B, the produced along with my writ petition.
ಇದು ಇರ್ಲಿ madam.
Please, your lordship.
Along with my writ petition, they have taken permission from the district judge. The post has been created.
Annexure B.
Yes.
Writ petition ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
Post is created here.
Post is created by virtue of my application. And thereafter, my lords, thereafter again
28/10/25 ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
My lords,
28/10/2025 notification.
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. Immediately, kindly see the proceedings, my lords, again, what that they have produced. May I read, your lordship? ಇದು ನೋಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟ್ 17
ಹೌದೌದು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾನ್ಯ 11ನೇ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ.
Note 17 starting.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Starting.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅಗೇನ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ 3 ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಲೋಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಲೋಡ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೋಟ್ 17.
Yes.
ಸುನೀಲ್ ಅಣ್ಣಪ್ಪ.
Yes. ಸುನೀಲ್ so and so ಅವರು ಇವರನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕಾನೂನು ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ so and so C2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಸತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಅಪ್ಪರ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ವಕೀಲರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/10/2025 ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಅತನಿ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಶಾಸಕರ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯಂತೆ ಇವರನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು,
ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. Only by my lord noting this, they have my lord modified the order and issued impugned order, which is challenged before this honorable court.
So the impugned order ge this is the foundation.
Please, this is the only foundation.
But ಅವರು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
That I will come to that point, your lordship. Lord, kindly see ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
They have applied on 29/4/2025.
ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು.
earlier ಇದು
ಅವರು. On their basis there is no proceedings at all.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
And subsequent also kindly see, my lord, dated 24/10/2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the proceedings have been taken place. The entire history has been written and their name has been written anywhere. Their application has not at all considered. Only after, my lord, issuing, my lord, appointment order, and it is also communicated to the district court through mail, and very next day, by virtue of the, my lord, interference by the, my lord, sitting MLA, that has been modified. That is the only area where, my lord, it is modified on the basis of that. It is, please, and therefore, my lord, it is contrary to the rule 5. Please.
Tuesday,
please.
AG will submit.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಅವಾಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳದ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Because the proceedings are.
Proceedings ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Please,
what is your submission on that?
As this is an honorary post, your lordship, and.
Honorary. All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Your lordship, as per the proceedings, your lordship, even he has also filed an application. Respond number 2 has filed.
Both of them have filed applications.
Please, your lordship.
Let's see. Answer now ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ we'll do it.
Yes.
Whether it's arbitrary or not. Who is the sufferer will answer.
And along with my memo, other two proceedings I have also produced.
Yes.
You would endeavor to make new submissions so as to get more beautiful answers from this one.
That we'll see.
Along with my memo, my lord, other two documents also I have produced.
You don't worry about everything. I will consider. ಯಾವುದು escape ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Will pass. Heard reserved.
Yes. Jagdish Ali, why I ಮಾಡಿದೆ? Both lines my lords have considered. The earlier
Jagdish Ali, I have said what is pleasure.
Yeah.
how it can be exercised,
The-
whether it is arbitrary or not arbitrary.
One line of judgments, my lord, from BP Singhal, which
Correct.
said that, my lord, it
my
can't be
judg-
arbitrary.
My judgment contains both.
Yes. So ultimately, my lords, my lord, adopted the
Then
second
precisely
line.
the entire law will be
No,
quoted. So you
ultimately,
don't-
yes, ultimately what my lords adopted is the second line of judgments, which say that it can be in that.
Lord,
Therefore, my lord,
on Rule 5, my lord, I also submitted one judgment, my lord, rendered in writ petition 2770 of 2024. I have already given.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ already, sir. ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಗ್ದುಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಸರಿ.
Please.
Your Lordship, shall I submit the documents, Your Lordship, which I have received, Your Lordship,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ
petitioners,
madam?
ಅದಲ್ದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನ್
even
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, Your Lordship.
Nobody is given Johri Mal,
Johri Mal, my lord, is included in that.
list of authorities ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I
ಅಲ್ಲ,
think
ನಾನ್
AG gave,
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
that's why I
I
did
think
not.
government has given.
Yeah, in their list of authorities, my lord, it was there, that's why I did
Johri
not.
Mal and Srilaka Vidyarthi were both
Yes.
on government advocates only.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Please.
And of course, my lord, one more coordinate bench judgment passed by Justice Yarur, my lord, sitting in Kalburgi. That was also ADGP only. That was also taken before the division bench, my lord, there also.
ಈ ADGP ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಅದು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಜನರಲ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಹಂಗಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸುಮಾರು.
That is the parlance, my lord, they use in the district courts.
in this side of.
They say ADGP. Right?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ನಾ ADGP
Please. Please.
Number 25, Vinay Smudho.
The covered matter, my lords, regarding share collection of amount, my lords. The lordship has passed an order.
Heard the learned counsel Sanjana Mudol appearing for the petition. Learned counsel appearing for the petition submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court following the judgment of the coordinate bench. Learned counsel Ramesh Chigri, learned AG Ramesh Chigri would not dispute the position. There.
Lords, date of appearance may be fixed on 8/12, my lords.
8/12. Date of appearance on last will barkoli madam 8/12.
Please, grateful.
Number 26, Gayatri sir.
Appear on behalf of the respondent.
6.2 and 3, my lord, it can be disposed. They will argue it on 21.3. ನಂದು 21.3 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು disposal?
26.2 ಮತ್ತೆ 3.
ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 26.2 my lord, I am appearing. That my lord, your lordship may have to hear. If your lordship recalls, my lord, we had started to argument and your lordship said.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 26.6 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
26.1.
ಕಣ್ಣೂರ್ ಸರ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
26.2 ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ 26 ಇದೆ.
Relates to delegation.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈಗ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ SR ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದು ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್.
Administrator appointment.
This is the matter where your lordships have modified. Subject to the said modification, my lord, the election results can be declared. Only as your lordships have written policy decision with regard to financial and other.
One by one, sir. One by
ಅದು
one.
26 relates to
26 infractors, sir.
Yes. Administrator, your lordships have stated and modified that order, not to take any decision, not to give an effect.
No financial decision.
Yes. Now 26.1.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ಬಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
26 ಒಂದು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 26(9) ಇಸ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇದೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ 26 ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಫೇರ್ ದ 26(1). 26(1) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ತಳಿಕರ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಲೀಗಲಿ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನರೇಂದ್ರ ತಳಿಕರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್, ನರೇಂದ್ರ ತಳಿಕರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ.
ನರೇಂದ್ರ ತಳಿಕರ್, ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ನೇಮ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ವಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆನ್ 12 years ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ 100 years ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1923 ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ 100 years. ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 2010 in 2022 it was not running. It was closed. Subsequently, my lord, as per the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Society, Karwa, restore that society on that is on 13/23/11.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಲೀಗಲಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಲೀಗಲಿನೇ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಬೇರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ. Only point they have rejected my ground is my lords. There is a due of rupees 21,29,789. Are due to. So because of my lords, my society was closed on 12 years. We have some time to recover that amounts. That will be given on representations.
12 years back close agide society. Now he wants to, my lord, go through delegate.
Therefore, I made submission. ನಾಲ್ಕು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ,
ಈಗ
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಅಲೋ
ಒಂದ್
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಿಮಿಷ, this writ petition ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ.
ಈಗ 12 years you want to give me a find, you want me to give a finding, I will give a finding.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ
You want a finding, I will give it.
ನೋ ಮೇಲೆ
That no authority will be able to wriggle out.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 12 ವರ್ಷ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ರಿಕವರ್ ದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಪೇ ದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್. That is one reason, my lords.
So you are inviting an order. ಹೇಳಿ, come on, merits then.
ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ತುಂಬ್ತೀನಿ, ನಂಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. That is the one. That on that ground this pass had interim order. This court has got interim order.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ interim order pass. Voting rights ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Voting right ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು interim order ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು
ಮತ್ತೆ
voting rights ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So on resort this.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು 26.1 26.1
26.1 ನಮ್ದು
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ದೆ. ಈಗ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಹೌದು, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹಿ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್, ಹಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಈಗ ನಾನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, 4 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 70 ಕಳಿಸಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಕ್
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the submission made on 15/10/2025 with regard to the ensuing elections,
my lord, voting rights
as was directed, as the coordinate benches have always held, voting rights were granted to the petitioner to vote in the ensuing elections. The petitioner has cast his vote. In the normal circumstance, the coordinate bench has directed such petitioners to relegated these petitioners under section 70 to raise a dispute if there is any other issue that remains on the merit of the matter. The same order is to be passed in the case at hand, but the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he wants an answer on the merit. Therefore, the issue is taken up on its merit. The petitioner is a petitioner society was registered under the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1923 in the name of Amadalli so and so illide bold allide synopsis. The society was the society then ran into certain financial constraints and was closed down for 12 years. This is an admitted fact. On the score that the society was closed down for a period of 12 years and an amount of rupees 21,83,000 was due to be recovered, the petitioner society, when it got revived in the year 2024, was not permitted to vote nor represent itself in any election. Therefore, the petitioner had approached this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Venkatesh Karvi submits that if reasonable time is granted, the 12-year period will be covered, 21,83,000 would be recovered, and the petitioner's right is to be restored. To that effect, the petitioner is said to have submitted a representation. The learned counsel Sadiq Godwala appearing for the respondent,
impleading applicant,
appearing for the impleading applicant would submit that he would have no objection, or the respondents would have no objection, if the matter is relegated under section 70 before the ARCS, as is done in every case. But if the answer is to be rendered on its merit, it should be taken note of that the petitioner society is in due for 21,29,789, as it was closed down for 12 years and be closed down for 12 years, and now the petitioner cannot, by way of a representation, get the society resurrected and grant and seek time for recovery of the said amount. The submission of the respondent, submission of the other respondent also would toe the lines of the counsel representing the respondent Sadiq, impleading applicant Sadiq. In the afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner society, which comes to be registered in the year 2023, suffered financial constraints and had to close down in the year 2013. And 2013, 2013, and comes to be resurrected only in the year 2025 at the time of
23, restored on 23.
Closed in 21,
Closed 12, my lord, 12.
Closed in 12 and restored in 2023, 11 years thereafter. But the amount that is in due is 21,29,789. The law is clear in this regard. If a society is in due of huge amounts and has not been recovered, the said society would not be permitted to vote in terms of the 20.
My lord, 14, my lord, 13, my lord, section 2012.
In the light of the admitted fact that the society was closed down for 11 years and is back to life only in 2024, the recovery still hanging on the head of this petitioner petitioner would not inure to his benefit. Therefore, the voting rights that had been granted was only an interim order. The vote that the petitioner has cast shall not count for any purpose whatsoever in the ensuing elections. The interim order that is subsisting stands vacated. The election that is held is to be taken to its logical conclusion, ordered accordingly.
Please. Well, the next matter.
26.3 is concerned.
Same,
Illa, 26.3
my matter.
Next to 26.2,
26.2, my lord. This is, if your lordship recalls, my lord, this matter may require a little hearing, my lord, because these are under the two acts. That is Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act and Karnataka Savardas.
I'll take only 2 minutes. I'll not argue more than beyond 3 minutes. No, Lord, their contention is.
May I make one submission, my lord? May I make one submission?
You can make more than one also, sir. Yes.
Yes, my lord, this on the last occasion, my lord, your lordships had said on second. May I request your lordships have it on 27th, my lord? I'll be there physically, my lord. This, my lord.
Order is not.
Learned counsel appearing for the learned senior counsel Gurdas Kannur seeks time to appear physically and make his submissions. List on 27th. Interim order subsisting will continue.
24, I mean 26 also may be connected with this.
26 ಇವರು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವಿ ಅವರು ಮಾತ್ರ
ಈ ಡೇಟೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು
ಅವರೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಅದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು 26
ಇಲ್ಲ 27th
ಒಂದು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸೈಡೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದ್
26.5 your lordship.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್
On 21.3 your lordship. Our delegate
21.3
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ only one vote is the subject matter of dispute. If a counting is already ordered to be done, if it is in even numbers, let the results be declared. Because his only vote will not make any difference if it is more than 2.
Now, my submission is that, your lordship, there are multiple litigations pending before this honorable court, and unless all the votes are counted,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಆಗಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. The interim order of this honorable court was directing the returning officer to count the votes and not to declare if it is in even numbers.
it may be taken up on
Adana,
27th.
then we will directly
that is what
it won't be declared if it is even.
Problem is, I had an interim order wherein the vote of respondent number 6 was to be kept in a separate sealed cover. Now, due to typographical error, what has happened is the vote of petitioner was kept in a separate sealed cover. Now, I filed an application and got this order corrected. However, during this tenure, the respondent number 6 had already casted his vote, and that vote is in a common box. So his vote, as I am informed, can be only distinguished on the basis of a ballot paper number.
I will see. 26th.
Please.
Already what I am seeking is to enforce the interim order passed. If it is more than 2, then he will not succeed also. Even if he succeeds in the writ petition, doesn't make any difference.
We'll see on that day. Yes.
Please.
3.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವಿ
3.
I have objection.
My lord,
26.3 ಓ ನಿಮ್ದಾ
ನಂದು. My lord, my nomination, my lord, delegation, my lord, my nomination was rejected on the ground that I have not attended the meetings.
No, that is not a ground mail. I have filed a statement of objection.
Your lordship may kindly
Kindly
take
peruse my annexure R1
in the
mail.
DCC bank, your lordship,
My lords.
my lord, directed this first petition. And next matter, my lord, it is covered, saying that, my lord, the delegation can't be defeated because of technicalities. This was, my lord, with the
I have filed a
DCC bank,
statement
your
of
lordship,
objection.
my lord, directed to go before the, my lord, authorities. This was with regard to quorum. My lord, with regard to another order, my lord, this court said, technicalities should not be defeated, the right of the vote of the, my lord, your lordship will get it, para 7. They should go before that.
My lord, statement of objection annexer R1, my lords. Annexer R1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, so they have conducted the meeting, my lord, resolution that is on, my lords, 29/25 for fix the delegate for attending the AGM annual general meeting of the respondent number 5 as per the notice issued by the CEO, that is annexer R1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ವಿಷಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. So as per, so he has produced in the, my lords, typed copy of the resolution that was not resolution.
Tuesday.
This resolution ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Last time
Annexer
produce
A.
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. My lord, I have produced
ಇಲ್ಲ,
it.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
Resolution.
Will go through
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
list on 25th in fresh matters list, Tuesday. All the other matters ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರಲಿ.
And my lords, being spoken ಇದೆ ನಂದು ಎರಡು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು
Serial number 103.
1 and 2.
ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
1 and 2.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ
Correct ಇದೆ ನಂದು.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಲೀಗಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
There is also dispute regarding quorum.
ಎರಡು ಕೊಡೋದು.
There is also dispute regarding quorum.
ಒಂದೆರಡು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, dispute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
1 and 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಇದೆ.
My lord, one submission, 26.6, my lord, maybe dispose of.
Adu, my lord, yes, my lord, if remember, adu last time, if the delegate has voted in the previous board and after
those have to be decided, wait.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
List
In fact, my lord, he is also.
ನಾನು 70 ಗೆ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದು law has to be settled down, ಅದು 70 ಕಳಿಸಬಹುದು.
ಸರಿ, ಅದು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಹಾ, ಅದು ಅಗ್ರೀವ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
Hey, 21 interpretation ಇದ್ರೆ don't get into that. I will pass an order. 21. If there is interpretation on 21.
Lord, my case is 21, my lord, but your lordship's judgment, it is covered, my lord.
ಅದು previous board, ಈ board, ಅದು that has to be
ಒಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that has to be differentiated.
Argued. Kannur sir is appeared in that matter, my lord.
No, my lord, that matter was same board had given here different. Yes.
List on Tuesday.
Under 70.
Tuesday fresh matters.
70, my lord.
70 ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು ಅದು.
Aggrieved party can approach the
ಇದನ್ನ all these matters, serial number 26 ಇರೋದು up to 27 ಅದು all 7 matters separate list ಮಾಡಿ on Tuesday.
My lord, 27.
No, nothing. On Tuesday if you want argue, otherwise I'm going to finish everything.
Mr. Kannur had sought on
27th ಹೇಳಿದೆ. 27th ಎಲ್ಲ all matters on 27th.
Lord, he is aggrieved party in my matter, my lord.
I'm okay for sending that to under
ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes.
26.6.
26.6 disposed in terms of just ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ.
Please.
26 ಅಲ್ಲಡ 23
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ 27th.
26.4 ಮಲ್ಲಡ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
26.4 ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
4. ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಅವರೇ ವೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
To consider the representation.
ಏನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇದು?
ನಮ್ದು ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊರಂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್, 3 and 4 ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is seeking a direction to consider the representation dated 4/10/2025. It transpires that the present representation is submitted after the elections are over, complaining about the conduct of the elections. It is tried. ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
3 and 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅದೇ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಇವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲನೇ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ
ಇನ್ 26
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ will have become returned officer.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, petition number 107798 it is connected with ಸಾದಿಗೋಡವಾಲ ರಿಟ್.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3
ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಏನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಮ್ಗೆ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಅದು election ಇಂತ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. We have filed prior to election, but
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
prior to that he had got an interim order.
ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೀವು ಒಬ್ರೇ.
No, no. Allah, my lord, because my lords, connected with because the CEO has passed the resolution in favor of this petitioner.
Respond number 3, consider.
Elections to the society, one nimsha. Elections to the society was held on
25/10.
on 25/10/2025. The writ petition though had been preferred on 23rd October 2025 seeking the direction for issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider the representation. Today, it remains that the election is already over and all the grievances that is projected in the representation with regard to the voters list being faulty or any other complaint now cannot be directed to be considered at the hands of the third respondent by way of a representation. All these would, the petitioner is reserved liberty to urge all these before the election before the appropriate fora in an appropriately drawn election petition in the event he so desires. No mandamus can be issued that would run counter to law. Therefore, the petition stands dismissed, reserving the aforesaid liberty.
My lord, 26/4 connected with 26/3, same society.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು mandamus ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please. 27 ಇದೆ ನಂದು 7.
ಅದು mandamus
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ CEO his term was expired and he was retired. Even though retired, he has passed the resolution.
That will consider
27th.
ನಿಮ್ದು 2 ಸಾಕು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಗಲಿ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಐ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅವರು ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಅದು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 27th.
The first matter, interim order maybe.
Interim orders wherever it is will continue.
27 MB Hireman.
For the petitioner. The present petitioner is an applicant before the work tribunal. In an earlier round of litigation, the amendment that was made to the scheme of administration was challenged before this honorable court. Writ petition was dismissed, holding that the petition is not maintainable. I have to approach the work tribunal. Even a writ appeal has confirmed that order. Now, thereafter, I have filed an application before the work tribunal, and the application seeking stay of that amendment was filed in 1A, and the elections pursuant to the appointment of election officer is also sought to be stayed. Now, the applications are dismissed on the ground that the work tribunal cannot stay at this stage on 2 grounds. One is the board has a power to amend the scheme of administration under section 69. Secondly, it says that if you just see the order,
stay, we will direct the tribunal to dispose the petition itself.
One submission. Now, what has happened is the scheme of administration is framed in excesses of power under section 32.
Correct.
Now, they rely on section 69, which is altogether under different circumstances. It is
let the tribunal
till
decide
such
all
time.
that.
Yes, now what they have done, the administrator has enrolled the members contrary to the judgments that are passed by this honorable court. Now they want to call the general body and get it approved. First of all, administrator has no power. Let's there be a status quo with regard to that.
No. Iga, tribunal has rejected it or pending.
It has rejected both the applications. My submission is this.
Have you challenged those applications here?
Yes, that order is under challenge. Let there be a direction to dispose of.
We will direct the tribunal to decide the issue in 3 months. Till then, maintain status quo.
Well, that is in meanwhile, calendar of events are published for holding the election.
The appointment itself is a challenge.
Calendar of events are published.
If you also have to set aside the appointment of election officer.
Is that merging of 2 locality. He is a is a little bit saying what.
No problem. We will say that will be subject to the result of the tribunal.
If your lordships are going to enter in the writ petition and allow it, then your lordships are going to stay the very administration, the amendment itself, because that is what is sought in one application. In that event, this is only consequential.
All right, but now 2 things.
Yes.
One is matter is pending before the tribunal.
Yes.
Your interlocutory applications being rejected.
True. Yes, true.
Correct. So we will direct the tribunal to close the case within a time frame. In the interregnum, if there is a calendar of events notified, then where will I interfere in that?
Only election officer is appointed as per my instruction.
Calendar of events published.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇವರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ರಿಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇವರು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
13/11 ಗೆ
No, my lord, that is
11 ಒಂದು ವಾರದ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
That is published in the institution.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇವ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದಿ ವಕ್ಫ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ should have millets inform me. They have not informed me. They sought time yesterday. May make this submission. May make this.
ವಕ್ಫ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮುಂದೆ
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೇವೇಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. I'll make submissions on merits if your lordship feels me.
See, calendar of events notify ಮಾಡಿ.
Calendar of events ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ already.
If your lordship
13/11 ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
No, all this is the enrollment is by the administrator, which is contrary to the settled position of law by this honorable court and Supreme Court. How can he do that? Election officer also has, it is only the
Administrator is appointed.
Yes.
He has now published all this. You sought stay of administrator's appointment.
No, I'm not seeking stay of administrator's appointment.
Then
let the administrator continue.
No, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್?
To stay the amendment is one, and not to hold elections. No, application is, the second application is not to hold election.
646 members, only one objects. You obre, no, not a member of the
Who objects is not member, it doesn't matter.
Only one person comes
No,
and
Mallikarj.
objects.
Yes. I will direct the tribunal to dispose the issue. This will also remain subject to the result of the tribunal.
1 month let there be election. It's only a matter of hearing before the tribunal. No evidence is recorded.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner had approached this court in writ petition 104-387 of 2024. The coordinate bench relegated the petitioner to approach the tribunal as obtaining under section 83 of the Waqf Act. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner then challenges the same before the division bench. The division bench dismisses the writ appeal in terms of its order dated 17 September 2025, after which the petitioner is now before the Waqf Tribunal under section 83 of the Act. The petitioner there files two applications, one for the stay of the scheme of administration and all other subsequent acts, and the other to
not to hold the elections.
And not to hold the elections. Both the applications are rejected by the tribunal, the rejection of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the respondent Sadiq Godwala submits impleading applicant Sadiq Godwala submits that the notification is issued on 13/11/2025, drawing up calendar of events by the election officer. Therefore, this court should not interfere, and the matter should be made subject to the result of the proceedings before the tribunal. Therefore, in the light of the circumstance of the matter being pending before the tribunal, I deem it appropriate to direct the tribunal to dispose the proceedings before it with an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. The election shall go on, but however, it is open to the tribunal to pass necessary orders on the elections that are held as well in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
Much obliged.
Number 28, Shirasi Ballaki.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Though, my lord, this matter, I'm sorry, am I audible, no?
Scuba diving tha idu? Alla.
Yes. This is a matter relating to, my lord, it's actually an order of the district forum. But there is a serious issue of jurisdiction. The complainant, my lord, was in Tokyo. He resides in Tokyo, is working there. He books tickets in India for, my lord, Tokyo Olympics in 2000. And thereafter, Tokyo Olympics is cancelled, my lord. He makes a claim for the money to be recovered. He files it in a place where he says he resides permanently. And the district forum, please see, my lord, the complaint. The first part
Heard the learned counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant, presently residing in Tokyo, Japan. It transpires that the complainant books his tickets for
not
Tokyo.
It's not tickets, my lord. It's for tickets for Olympics, for the Olympics, my lord.
Tickets for the Olympics, Tokyo Olympics. Yavagadu? 2020.
2000. 2020, sorry, 2020.
2020, sir. What is this?
2020, man.
2020 andre eno?
I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I said 2000.
No, you said 2000.
Sorry, I made a mistake. It's 2020, yes, sir.
It is 2020, yes. The, ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದು?
That was cancelled because of COVID.
The 2020 Olympics stood cancelled due to the onset of COVID-19. The petitioner, again a resident of Tokyo now, files a complaint before the District Consumer Redressal Forum, Karwar, contending that it is his native and seeks refund of the amount of refund and damages. Refund of an amount of 12,93,000 along with damages. The Consumer Forum, Consumer Commission entertains the complaint, which on the face of it ought not to have entertained, and passes an order against these petitioners directing a refund of the amount of 35,20,000 at 6% interest. Again, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, warrant issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You have not seen the file now. You have not seen the file? Warrant issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Have issued the warrant now. The learned counsel submits that due to non-payment.
No. We noticed execution.
Sir, your internet is so poor that you're not able. No, I'm not able to hear you at all. Yes, the issue now. No, should not have been entered. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order of the Consumer Forum and all further proceedings taken thereto of any kind. Emergent. How do you serve this man? The respondent, complainant, we serve all further proceedings taken thereto of any kind. How do you serve this man? Respond.
Cell number 29, Vishwanath Hegde.
My lord, serial number 29, 32 and 33, my lord.
For my lords, work assigned under the my lord cleaning progress, my lord. From 2015, my lords, he is working. Now, my lords, without issuing the notice and anything, my lord, now the CDMC has been, my lord, my lords, terminating my contract, my lord, without issuing notice. Without page number 21, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question
Similar matter has been
a unilateral. Tag this petition along with so and so.
Yes, next. 32 and 33 also same. Cell number 32 and 33 also same.
Same. 32, 31, 32, 33 also.
31 not 32 and 33.
32 and 33.
31 ಏನು number?
30 and 31, my lord, sir.
So 30, 29, 32, 33 same. 30, 31 will take. Yes.
30. I appear, my lord. This is the tender matter, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಪಾರ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
30 and 31, my lord.
Why are you in Kaban Park, sir?
My lord, I'm in the High Court premises, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ? You don't have a place there?
No, I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, only 3 contentions, my lord, which I have raised, my lord. One is of blacklisting, my lord. The qualification, my lord, subsequently changes. My lord, the second contention is, my lord,
go to the chamber there and in the High Court and appear. List the matter. Pass over. Yes.
Please.
Next. No, car alli, park alli alla appear agbedu. Next.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes, come. Go to the chamber and come. Yes, next.
My lord.
34, 20 DL Ladkar.
Please, my lord, it's a frivolous writ petition.
ಯಾವುದು sir?
ಇದೆ 34.
Lord, he has to go before the tribunal. He claims to be Mutavalli. And there was a writ petition filed by me, which was allowed.
Mutaliship has to decide by the
24
board.
ಟೋಲ್ಗೆ
Board
election
ನಂತರ
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತವ.
already ನನ್ನ petitions pending ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. Mandamus ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಿದೆ. Board has to decide. Supreme Court ನವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Mutalish rights to tribunal ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Board has to decide.
2018, the management committee constituted for a certain period.
Is a Mutavalli.
Please, Lord.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. We don't admit. We deny. We have denied.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, what is it?
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು third person?
No, my lord. May I take your lordships to the prayer in the petition for a minute, my lord. Issue a writ in the nature of certiorari to quash the election notification published, appointing election officer. And there is already a scheme of management approved way back in 2018.
ಒಂಟಿಯವರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord,
notification
J and H,
ಅವ್ರು
he doesn't have a
ಸ್ಕೀಮ್
locus
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
standi
ಅದೇ
to
petition
start the
ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
elections to December.
ಅವ್ರು ರಿವ್ಯೂನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವರು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆಂಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ನೀವು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
Had I been allowed?
ಅಲೌಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವರು ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, the whole election process
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
since from October.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವರು ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ಟು ಆರ್ಡಿನೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು. ಅದು ನಂದೇ.
Not fair.
I'm sorry to say.
Not fair. My lord, my submission to your lordship is the election should have been completed by December 2024. But for the interim order, my lord, the whole judicial process is stalled.
Not fair.
And my lord, even in the contempt, there was a conditional order directing the Waqf board to hold the elections before 3 months. And that period also is over. And there was an order to revive the contempt process. They have been revived.
ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ವೆರಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Scheme of management ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡಿದೆ 2018 we have produced the scheme of management. My lord, he himself has produced the scheme of management, which is at pace.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Who is appearing for the board? Scheme है नहीं है?
There is approved scheme, my lord.
When
Approved scheme by 28/9/22. He only had produced along with the petition. Annexure C to the writ petition.
Order
and that ought to have been challenged within 60 days. He has not challenged.
In the very same writ
even
petition,
in the present petition, he has not challenged the same.
Scheme. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕು. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕು.
ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಪಾಪ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಜ್ವರ ಇತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ವೇ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
ಯಾರು?
ಸಿಫೇರ್ ಅಹಮದ್.
ಜ್ವರ ಇತ್ತಾ?
That's what he said, sir. I'm just thinking. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 54 ದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 54. Please, second, third paragraph.
Surpassing the contempt order in this writ petition.
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್?
Page 54, third para. The Learned Counsel appearing for the respond number 1 board claims that since the scheme of rule of management is not framed.
ಇದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು, ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್.
ಹೌದು, ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ರೈಟ್ ಟು ಅಡ್ಜುಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್.
ಓ ನಿಮಿಷ.
The scheme.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಖಾನ್, ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my submission before lordship would be that on the day when this matter was taken up, it was between the parties agreed that in view of the elections to be held, I sought time before this court to ascertain the fact whether there is a scheme of administration approved or not, for which a submission was made. To ascertain that fact was made, my lord.
No, court records. Counsel appearing for the claims that since scheme under rule of management is not framed and there are rival disputes, the board was compelled to appoint an administrator.
For
rival disputes were there with respect to the
scheme ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
For which already a review petition has already been filed by the board. To as far as that part is concerned,
review petition is entertained over.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Despite of the fact, Lord, the fact
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
if this finding is there, if this finding is remaining, I will not permit any further thing.
One more submission, my lord. The very petitioner has produced the approved scheme.
Page
34.
One then.
Yes.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, 1 minute.
34, my lord.
Page number 34 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
2018.
ನೋಡಬಹುದು.
In the exercise of powers conferred under section 32(2)(d) of a fact, as amended so and so, with Rule 48 of Karnataka State Board rules, the Karnataka State Board of hereby accords approval to Form 52 as part of adopted scheme of administration for the management of Eidgah, Bruce Street, Ballari. The scheme is, my lord, starts from, that is approved on 28/9/2018.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Lordship, within 6 months, it has to be given effect, Lordship. But Lordship, they said that 2018 there was a scheme. Subsequently, there were some administrators have been appointed to the Dargah, Lordship. If scheme was in operation, Lordship, the question of
The
administration.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner was before this court in writ petition 102254 of 2023, in which the Waqf board made a submission.
No, my lord, it was the respondent number 5 who was before this court. It's not the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ petitioner ಅಂದ್ರೆ
It's not a 5.
Illi petition.
How?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾರಿದ್ದು?
Now impleading applicants.
The fifth respondent was before this court, and the petitioner had filed an impleading application in the said petition. The coordinate bench records the following, para 3 at 54. The coordinate bench records the submission of the Waqf board that there is no scheme of administration framed in terms of law, and there were rival disputes. Therefore, administrator had to be appointed. The said finding as on today has not been changed. The Waqf board submits that the Waqf board has preferred a review petition before the learned judge, and the review petition is yet to be entertained by at the hands of the coordinate bench. The senior counsel SS Drami, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner himself has produced a scheme that has been approved, which is dated 28/9/2018. Counsel ML 1T clarifies that if the scheme had been approved within 6 months from its notification as necessary in law, there was no warrant for appointment of administrator at a later point in time. The matter would require consideration. It can be only after the clarification at the hands of the coordinate bench with regard to the paragraph 3 noted here and above. The petitioners or the respondents are at liberty to move the matter once it is clarified.
Till the interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
The submission which has relied upon the petitioner is cured by the contempt proceedings in the division.
Senior argument ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ referring advocate.
Contempt ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ clarify ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
Already clarify ಆಗಿದೆ. After recording the statement submitted by the Waqf board, the contempt division bench
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು we are not the party, we would have brought to the notice.
conduct the election within a 3 months lordship.
ಆ paragraph 3 ಟಿಂಕರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Formal party.
ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
But the learned advocate
ಅದ್ರ
for
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
representing
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
the Waqf board, they submitted before
ಇಲ್ಲ,
the contempt
contempt
proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ complied not complied ಅಷ್ಟೇ. You seek clarification and come. That's why before making submissions and getting recorded, you should be careful. Yes, next.
Number 35. Sanket Shankarappa.
Council submission, office objection, extension, ಏನಿದು?
ಇವತ್ತು writ petition copy ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last time it was not given. Today they gave the writ petition copy. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 50% deposit ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲಿ they have deposited some amount.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
11 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
20 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
No, we have never said that we will regularize.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಈಗ ಒಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, unless they have given in writing. The interim order subsisting would continue subject to the condition that the petitioner would comply with the interim order on or before the 10th of December 2025. The interim order is extended also on the score that the petitioner has shown bona fides by depositing 11 lakhs before the respondent bank. List the matter on 10th December.
As per the order, only 3 lakhs he has deposited. Earlier 8 lakhs.
11 lakhs, 3 lakhs as per the order, 8 lakhs prior to the order. Be that as it may, the interim order shall be complied with its entirety by the next date, failing which the petition would be dismissed. Yes.
Number 36.
Subject to the aforesaid petition stands extended, interim order stands extended.
36, Srikanti Patil.
Short time, my lord, for
Needful to be done in the next 1 week, next.
Lord, in this, Lord, I filed application note for extension.
Deficit, sir.
No, that I have already paid. I have already paid.
Additional documents,
Lord, that is, Lord, Lordship has.
No, I'm not going to hear in this stage. Yes, list the matter on.
Lord, now, my Lord, what has happened on
Monday.
Allah, on
Just on
24th only, my Lord, they have posted it for auction.
Yaru?
On 24th only, the
Auction.
matter has been posted. my Lord, for
Auction, kodi.
Auction ಇದೆ.
Give it.
Lord, on 1st of August 2025. Lord,
Done at AGA. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ notice?
ಆಗಿದೆ already. Lord, there is an order, my Lord, from this honorable court. Allah, but what has happened, my Lord? He has deposited, my Lord, 4,75,000 rupees. In compliance of the court order is not there. He will. Lord, remaining.
A coordinate bench of this court had passed the following order. In terms of the order, the petitioner has deposited some amount, but not the entire amount. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ?
Lord, now, my Lord, as per the order, 8 lakhs, my Lord, he is supposed to pay.
The amount that is in due is 8 lakhs. List the matter on 10th December. In the event the amount is not paid in its entirety by the next date, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the auction that is slated to be held shall stand deferred to another date.
May I request till 15th?
No, sir. Yes, next.
Allah, he is getting, Lord, the amount.
1/8. No, I have to dismiss it today itself. Yes.
37.
10th, my Lord.
10th December. Yes.
Please. Oblige.
Post immediately after service of notice upon response 3 and 5. Next.
37 appear for contesting respondents. With a 15 days short notice for no confidence. Disposed of with liberty to issue fresh.
Maybe. The learned counsel, ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ 3 and 5 ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
It's they are the members.
Managing Director, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel,
15 days no confidence
SB
motion.
Malligad ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
Undertakes to enter appearance for all the private respondents. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so, the heard so and so. The short issue before the short issue projected before this court is with regard to the 15 days clear notice being issued prior to the calling for a no confidence motion. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. In fact, judgments rendered by plethora of judgments rendered by the coordinate benches. The coordinate bench is held as follows. In the light of the said so and so, the petition deserves to succeed, albeit in part allowed in part quashed, reserving liberty to the respondents to take proceedings in accordance with
It issue fresh notice within a period of 4 weeks.
take proceedings ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ fresh steps ಅವರು issue ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That is the difficulty.
To take fresh steps in
Within a
accordance
period
with law. Yes.
Within some time. Fresh notice to
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
be
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು? Yes.
fresh notice to be issued in some.
Fresh notice to be issued in accordance with.
Please.
ದೇವಸ್ಥ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇರು
ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು. Yes, next.
appear with the respondent bank bylaws.
Sanjay Chanar. Lord, in
Last
this
of-
matter, Honorable Court on last occasion granted us time to deposit 20 lakhs rupees, my Lord. We
They have
approached
not-
my Lord, Regional Manager Vinod Reddy, my Lord. Lord, he insisted for one-time settlement, my Lord, and my Lord, we are ready to settle the matter, my Lord. Hence, my Lord, they have sent proposal also to
The
the.
learned counsel appearing
No,
to the
my lord,
petition.
they have not made any payments, my lord.
Directed deposit of 20 lakhs. The same was not same was when the petitioner goes to deposit the same, the bank had offered a one-time settlement and have sent a proposal for such one-time settlement. In that light, list the matter on 11th December. The interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
No interim order, my Lord.
Ilva,
No, my
sorry.
lord, there is.
It's on 11th.
I am for the
In the light of the settlement proposal by the bank, no precipitative, it is needless to observe that no
Please, my
precipitative
lord.
action will be taken.
My lord, they did not deposit any amount before the bank and.
OTS ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು
Proposal ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಹಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕೇಳ್ತದೆ.
Already 16 lakhs we have deposited, my lord.
No, 1 minute, Kodi.
Interim
There is
order-
no OTS proposal?
No, you are not.
Where is the proposal?
Lord, OTS proposal is sent by the
Where is it?
manager. Lord, I will produce the OTS proposal.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Please.
I'll dismiss it on Monday. Yes.
I will
ಏನು ಬರೀಬೇಡಿ,
produce.
list on Monday in the fresh matters.
Please, ma'am.
39, unnecessary.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the unserved response. Next.
Cell number 40, HR Cambio.
My lord,
Office objections overruled Monday. Yes.
My lord,
Fresh matters.
this is 107.
So what? ಏನದು 101 ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes. 107 Monday. Yes. Fresh matters. Next.
41 Ramchandra Imani.
Lords, for the petitioner, my lords, it is covered by judgment, my lords, recovery without issuing the notice or without any order by.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, as I filed a statement of objection wherein these people are, Your Lordship, at the time of training, Your Lordship, amount has been given, salary has been given, Your Lordship, where they are not entitled for that period, Your Lordship.
List on entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lords.
List on 2nd December in preliminary hearing, entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
42.
List on 9th December.
Bill number 43.
Respondents, my lord.
Appear for the petition. That's petitioner
I am
is
relying
challenging,
upon
my
this,
lords.
Which is already relied by the petitioner, my lord, that is not applicable to the present facts and circumstances of the case, my lord. Which the petitioner has already relied the order passed by this honorable court.
What's
It
the
is
matter?
not applicable to our case, my lord.
What's the
May I
matter?
narrate the facts, my lords? That's annexure A and B.
ಇದು ನಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Upon these citations, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡೋಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಇದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
Election, my lords, in order to, my lords, challenge the candidature of the, my lords, Gram Panchayat member.
No, my
The only, my lords, option is, my lords, election
Tuesday,
petition.
fresh matters. Yes. Next.
I have challenged the only caste certificate.
Fresh matter.
Please,
Next.
please, my lord.
Bill number 44. Richard Kambiavar.
Please. There are 7 writ petitions against order.
There are 7 petitions, my lords. Few of, my lords, we have received parawise comments. In 3 matters, my lords, I am yet to receive. May I seek, my lords.
What's the matter, sir?
Matter is actually identical. It is only interpretation of 2 sections. Section 54 is a section providing for refund. They say section 17(5) there is a restriction which will apply to your refunds. Therefore, we are not going to grant your refunds.
What is the amount of refund now?
Refunds start from 2018 onwards. Multiple refunds are there.
7 petitions.
Up to 2024, they have rejected all my refunds. Short point is, if my lords may not see the papers also, just see the provisions. I'll just explain what the issue is.
Yes.
Because the objections, if they have received parawise comments in one, it has to be the same necessarily in others.
But
if my lords kindly see section 54, refund of tax, CGST.
54.
CGST, central goods.
GST. CGST ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, sir.
My lords have refunds of tax, section 54. This prescribes the procedure in which I apply for refund and what refunds can be granted. Kindly see the definition of refund under explanation. Explanation to the section after subsection 15, definition of refund. Refund includes refund of tax paid on zero-rated supply of goods or services or both, or on inputs or input services used in making such zero-rated supplies. Zero-rated supplies basically, my lords, are where I make exports or sell to SEZs and all that. Or refund of tax on supply of goods regarded as deemed exports, or refund of unutilized tax credit as provided under subsection 3. So refund basically includes refund of tax paid on zero-rated supplies, refund of inputs, tax paid on inputs or input services used in making such zero-rated supplies. Also, refund of unutilized input tax credit in so far as zero-rated supplies are concerned. Now, I make an application under section 54. My application is rejected only on the ground that 17(5) applies. If my lords kindly see section 17, subsection 5.
Yes.
Apportionment of credit and blocked credits. If my lords kindly take subsection 5. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1 of section 16 and subsection 1 of section 18, the input tax credit shall not be available in respect of the following, namely, there are certain items on which I cannot claim input tax credit. But what I'm claiming is not refund of input tax credit. What I'm claiming is refund of tax paid by me on inputs and input services used in making zero rated supplies. Whether 17(5) restriction will apply to section 54 explanation, and if I claim the refund under 54(8). If my lords kindly see 54(8) also, there are two provisions which deals with refund of zero rated supplies. Subsection 3 deals with refund of unutilized input tax credit. If my lords kindly see subsection 3 of section 54, subject to the provisions of subsection 10, a registered person may claim refund of any unutilized input tax credit at the end of so and so, provided that no refund of unutilized input tax credit shall be allowed in cases other than zero rated supplies without payment of tax. So if I am claiming refund of input tax credit on zero rated supplies, it falls under 54(3). But if I am claiming refund of input tax, tax paid by me on inputs and input services used in zero rated supplies, that's covered by 54(8). If my lords kindly see subsection 8 of section 54 itself.
That is unutilized.
Unutilized is dealt with in subsection 3.
Yes.
Tax paid by me on inputs and input services on zero rated supplies is dealt with in subsection 8. My application is under subsection 8.
Clause A of subsection 8.
Clause A of subsection. That's all the point is. Whether 17(5) will apply there, because three types of refunds. I am not claiming refund of unutilized input tax credit. I am claiming refund of taxes paid by me on inputs and input services used in zero rated supplies. That's the point.
File my objections.
None reference. Heard the learned senior counsel T.S. Suryanarayan appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to refund as obtaining under section 54 of the CGST,
Yes, ma'am.
CGST Act. Section 54 reads as follows. The claim of the revenue to block the refund is taking recourse to section 17 of the Act. Section 17(5) does not permit refund if the SSC is claiming refund on account of the input.
It doesn't say it will not permit refund. It restricts taking credit. That's the difference.
The revenues, the case of the revenue is that under section 17(5), the SSC cannot take credit of the unutilized.
It cannot take input tax credit of the listed items under subsection 5.
It cannot take input tax credit of the listed items therein. The learned senior counsel submits the case of the petitioner for a refund is covered under section 54(8), subclause A, which clearly indicates that the SSC or the petitioner, the SSC and the like would be entitled to refund 54(8) rather.
8A.
54(8)A, correct. 54(8)A would be entitled to refund of tax if it is of goods or services both are on inputs or input services used in making such exports. Your export, is it?
How?
So and so. The learned counsel Shivraj Balali submits that he has received Paravai's remarks only in 3 cases and would file the same in all the cases, file objections in all the cases by the next date of hearing. List the matter on, we'll take it on 12th?
5th or 12th is subject to your lordship.
List the matter on 12th December. Interim order idea?
Illa, refund, yes, sir.
Refund, sorry, yes, correct.
Refund barbet.
Yes. All right.
Please.
List on 12th.
Obliged.
Number 45. Please.
Serial number 45, 46.
Same order pass ಮಾಡಿದೆನಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Same order.
Please. I've served the government.
Disposed. Same order, madam. Learned HCGP के जाहिर मट is heard at the Same order.
Same order.
Same 46, 47 is same.
48.
It is a case of regularization, my lords. The petitioner.
Mikant Reddy ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ?
Government.
Government.
That's the only reason for endorsement issued by the government is not ಔಪಚಾರಿಕ ಆದೇಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಷ್ಟೇ. That is the only reason assigned by the government. At page number 52. Last. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so and so ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/12
Tuesday, fresh matters.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
Next.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Yes, Patel.
The petitioner initially appointed on 12/10/1990. Later on, not by virtue of the order interim order passed, last case my lords were directed to the government advocate to file the objections. Later on, my lord, by virtue of the interim order passed by the Honorable Apex Court Mod in the matters pertaining to the Stopgap Lecturers Association, WP 873 of 1990, the order of appointment of the petitioner my lord came to be kept in abeyance. Later on, after disposal of the case,
Your Lordship,
now I'm only seeking monetary benefits for 3 years, 1990 to 93 months.
Lordship, endorsement has been issued from 25/10/1990 to 3/2/1993. He has not at all worked, Your Lordship. Then issuing, and the same endorsement has been given, and earlier contempt was also filed, Your Lordship. No work, no pay, Your Lordship, as he has not at all worked, Your Lordship.
But if
How are
somebody,
you claiming salary for that?
page 98 is the reason assigned by the mod authorities. They say that if somebody, some other person, that is stopgap lecturer, was mod appointed and he has worked for those 3 years, that is not factually incorrect. That one CC Kopad who was working as a stopgap lecturer, his appointment was in respect of entirely different post. But I can understand if somebody is already working and he has drawn the salary, and there will be more chances of more double payment of the more a salary in favor of 2 persons. Now that is not the case mod in
Earlier
But he was
also-
working.
Please, Your Lordship.
Was somebody, you have to say.
No, they say that somebody was working. That is not correct.
No, then where is the question of me fishing evidence here?
Let them file the document.
Let them file.
Or else I will also mod.
The petitioner, the claim of the petitioner is for salary between 1990 to 1993, as he claims to be working as a stopgap lecturer.
Still, I am regularly appointed. Stopgap lecturer, they approach the honorable apex.
The petitioner is claiming salary for a period of 3 years from 1990 to 1993. The issue is whether any person was appointed as a stopgap lecturer during that period which has led to which would lead to dual payment. The learned counsel for the learned respondents to place on record a document with regard to some person working between
In the mod, the college at which the petitioner was appointed.
in the institution where petitioner is appointed as a stopgap lecturer during the relevant point in time.
Please.
List the matter on 3rd December.
Please.
Yes, next.
Seal number 50, HR Kambiwar.
JCB.
Time to file objections. Stone crusher, JCB is self-propelled. If it is a self-propelled,
Yeah,
it is a, this is a stone crusher.
Stone crusher, correct. I have passed a detailed order.
Howದು? Whether stone crusher can be considered as a motor vehicle. 228 Motor Vehicles Act very clearly says a motor vehicle has to be mechanically propelled. This stone crusher cannot be moved from one place to another without a prime mover at it being attached to a truck. First of all, it doesn't come within the definition of motor vehicle. Assuming it does, my lord, it can only be a construction equipment vehicle under 2 CAB of the Central Motor Vehicle Rules.
No, I've captured.
There also.
Captured everything.
How?
Anything else? Sir?
Also, 10 days time to file.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. marks ಬಂದಿದೆ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. Next, we are coming on 10th ಅಲ್ಲ? 12th, we'll post this on 12th. No adjournment.
Yes, please.
The learned AGA seeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted on the score that the objections have to be filed.
Yes.
The matter would be heard and disposed.
Great.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Great.
Next.
One, Sadiq Khanvi, DL Ladkhan.
My lords, the additional chief executive officer has passed the order, my lords. He has no authority, my lords. Peruse the page number 36, my lords, impugned order. Last paragraph, my lords.
It covered against him, Andre?
Yes, I have produced the judgment also.
No, my
And
lords,
on
that
the
does not
last
cover the issue in list, my lords. My lords, wherein, if your lordship peruse the judgment relied by the council, my lords, wherein I urge that there is no notice issued to me. Wherein, my lords, paragraph number 10 of the judgment relied by the Land Council, my lords. It is stated that pursuant to the Annexure D.
What's the matter, sir? First tell.
My lords, there was a committee, my lords, whose term was still existing. During the existence of a term, my lords, new committees came to be Appointed, my lords. By whom, my lords? By the,
Who are you?
my lords, I am the ex-president, my lords.
Ex-president.
In view of the subsequent order passed, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, impugned order is page number 36, my lords. The only simple question is, my lords, whether the chief executive officer can pass the order, exercise the order, my lords.
One nimisha. That is the only issue.
And second issue is notice is not issued, my lords.
Adayitu. First issue jurisdiction.
Yes, my lords.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ jurisdiction ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
So this is by the board itself. The order was passed by the board.
Yes, here
Now on behalf of board, my lord, the authority has passed here.
One nimisha. Where
It's
is
the same
the
board.
impugned order?
Page number 37, my lords, last paragraph. This order is issued
30?
36 and 37. Last paragraph, my lords. In exercise of the powers conferred under section 32 clause 2G of the Umeed Act 1995, my lords,
37 alva.
page number 36, my lords, last paragraph. Order number so and so, last paragraph, my lords.
It is signed by the chief executive officer.
Yes, my lords, may I read, my lords? In exercise of the powers.
It is signed by him, sir.
Yes,
By
my
the
lords.
order of the board.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. Whether the board can delegate the power, my lords, that is barred, my lords. Section.
Who has delegated the power here?
Board, my lords. In last
By
paragraph.
the
my lords,
order of the board, sir, it is not delegation.
No, my lords.
It is board order, he is communicating ashte, sir.
Yes, my lords. This order is
Board-
issued under the delegation of the powers.
Board the order.
Board has not passed the order, my
I
lords.
shall produce, my lord.
Yalla shall. List on Tuesday, the learned counsel A. Lord Khan seeks time to produce the order of the board which led to passage of the impugned order by the next date. Yes.
One more submission. On 30th of October, my lords were pleased to modify the order. Placing of my submission record that, my lord, before the grant of interim order, the new committee had taken charge. Now, even after that, my lord, they are issuing tenders, they are making back transactions, and their order is being misinterpreted.
My lords, I am with the ample of documents,
Court
my
on
lords, they have not taken charge. my lords.
30/10/2025 had passed the following order. The order was clear that the interim order was granted on the premise that the new committee had not taken charge, but it had already taken charge. Therefore, the earlier committee has no right to function in the said place, but the constitution of the new committee is made subject to the result of the petition. Learned Counsel Girish Advard submits that the earlier committee is still trying to issue tender notifications or otherwise. The same would be, if that, if what is said is true, the same would be viewed seriously.
My lords, my submission will taken order. I am in continuous exercise of the charge, my lords. They have not taken a charge. I am with the ample of documents. Still, your lordship issues order, my lords.
Yes.
My submission may kindly be recorded because they are misinterpreting
file
your order,
ಮಾಡಿ.
my lords. If they have taken charge.
Generator of problem nive. Kodi alla documents.
Yes, my lords. I am with the documents.
Yes, the
Yours
matter-
all this, my lord.
To show that,
It
my
may be
lords, I
taken
am
on
in
the next
continuation
day.
of the.
The contention that no notice or other thing, my lord, the meeting was held where they were present.
We'll see.
9:5 ratio, they have been removed.
We'll see on.
Now, they cannot come back and say that, no, we are not notified.
Matter on Tuesday, Wednesday in fresh matter.
My lords, my submission may kindly be taken on record, my lords. I am already existing.
File it
charge,
in
my
the
lords. They have not-
registry, sir. File it in the registry.
I shall also produce documents to show that.
In the registry.
Yes,
both
Lords,
of you.
the order may kindly be modified, not because on the context of this
No,
order,
sir.
lords, at this juncture, they are trying
Oh,
to take
no,
charge, lords. They have not taken charge, lords. I am with the ample of documents,
List,
lords.
list the matter on Wednesday in fresh matters list.
Please, my lords.
Please.
52 Nitin Ramesh.
Serial number 52, my lords, I appear for the petitioners in this matter. This is inter-district transfer of fertilizer, the allegation.
No, 52, 53.
Matter under fertilizer control order, my lords, lordships were pleased to pass a detailed order on 13/10/25.
Finally, 10 days time is granted to file statement of objections, failing which it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed. List the matter on 9th December. 11th December. In the preliminary hearing. Yes, next. Interim order.
Interim order
success.
may be extended.
53 B Muhammad Ali.
Great.
Several applications before the land authorities for measurement of my property, my lord. It's range, it starts from 2010 till
Learned
today.
AGA is directed to accept notice for.
Yes, last time was directed. my lord.
Actually, ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
It is only a measurement of property, my lord.
If they file application online, we will take it into consideration.
Learned AGA submits that the application of the petitioner would merit consideration if a reasonable time is granted, as what the petitioner is seeking is a survey of his property.
His property.
The learned, in the light of the submission of learned AGA, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direct
Subject to that, they file an online application.
There is no provision for online application. That is what my client has instructed me.
System Kaveri system ಇದೆ ಈ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
This is for measurement of property.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಷಗಾರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಷದಾರ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಪಕ್ಷದಾರರು ತಪ್ಪು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What will I? Yeah, if it is there, we will apply.
Today everything is online, sir.
You have to dispose of the direction.
Online ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Learned petitioner is before this court seeking following prayer. Learned counsel appearing for the learned AGA submits that the grievance of the petitioner could be redressed if the petitioner were to furnish and submit an application online, as he has furnished an application only offline. The learned counsel for the petitioner would now submit that an application online would be submitted within an outer limit within 1 week from today. In the event the application is submitted, the grievance of the petitioner by conducting measurement shall be grievance of the petitioner shall be redressed by conducting measurement as sought for within 4 weeks from the date of submission of the application, ordered accordingly.
Number 54, KL Patil, DL Ladhan.
In the first petition, petitioner was directed to serve me the copy, my lord. I have also filed, wife has also filed a petition. In the second, may I serve the copy and
problem ಏನು sir?
interim custody visitation rights of the child.
What's the age of the child?
Interim orders.
Age of the child.
One is 4 years,
3 and
5
5
is 2 years.
ನಾವು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
Mother hatra ಇದೆ.
ಮದರ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the mother, wherein I have also filed a petition. I am serving the copy. He may be directed to accept notice.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಕೌಂಟ್.
Yes, ಏನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ petition, writ petition copy. My petition is coming for the first time.
The learned counsel KL Patil accepts notice for the respondent 54.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ has also served a set of papers upon the said counsel. List next Thursday.
Please.
Yes.
55, AD Nada.
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ? ರೌಡಿ
ಶೀಟ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Kindly see the matters, prayer matters and averments.
Prayer ಏನು?
Prayer to remove and delete the name of the petition from rowdy sheet and modus operandi.
ಮೋಡಸ್ ಆಪರೆಂಡಿ ಬ್ಯೂರೋ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ their application they did not my lords produce any document to show they have been my lords listed in the rowdy sheet, my lords. ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ their apprehension is
I am not involved in. ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಪರೇಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕರೀತಾರೆ my lords. If they have not invoked my name in rowdy sheet, why would they call me, my lords? So my
kindly see the synopsis.
My name is inserted in rowdy sheet.
Synopsis
230 ನೋಡಿ. ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. You approach the court.
I have already approached the concerned authorities with a representation seeking if my name is inserted.
ಈ if ಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಏನು
full of ifs and buts, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
The reason is it is a document which is ascertained by the authorities, which is confidential in nature, and even we cannot ascertain that document by way of RTI. So I have to make a representation on the verge of they are calling me for rowdy parades.
230.
Yes,
please.
We'll dispose all.
Serial number 56, my lords. Senior has to appear in this matter, insurance matter. If your lordships were pleased to take the matter on.
Unmute, madam.
I've unmuted, my lords. I have unmuted.
Manse, madam, unmute.
I have unmuted, my lords.
Yes. Early hearing stands rejected. Application seeking early hearing stands admit ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ರೂಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ರೂಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. Early hearing stands rejected. Post the matter in preliminary hearing on 4th December. 3rd December. All right.
57, SB Hebballi.
Vacating stay.
Vacating stay filed by the other side.
ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ?
ಒಂದು I pray for one date, no, it can be heard and disposed.
Service GMCP.
Reference petition filed impleading application. That is allowed by the reference court. That is question before this court.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದೋ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ,
ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನಿಮ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ.
Land acquisition, you are squatting over the property, I said you should go out.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದೇ ಒಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು, ನೀವು ಇದರದೇನೆ, ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್, ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ my lord, in respect of the same land, in respect of the same land, very recently Supreme Court has passed an order that has got bearing on this. I will get to that and any date.
My submission is, my lord, in other petitions, my lord, the interim are granted by this honorable court, only, my lord, the impute order. In the first case, my lord, the entire proceeding has been stopped. That's a modifying, my lord, the.
List the matter finally on 26th at the request of council.
26th person.
20 badwa.
26th.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
First December, 2nd December.
Please.
2nd December.
Second week of December.
Second
11 or 12.
Why, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, Supreme Court decision, it has got bearing on that.
Supreme Court ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ, I have to get to that.
At the click of a mouse ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು 1 month ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 month ಬೇಡ.
The
10 days.
Simit only
10 to 15
basis
days.
of, my lord, the lease.
List the
The
matter.
identical matter decided by this court.
10 to
Is only lease holder.
On 2nd December, it is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. Yes, next.
Number 58. Rajendra R. Patil.
This is a disposal of matter, my lord. Lordship, the lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, refund of the tax amount collected by the, my lord, the RTO. But time limit is not fixed, even after, my lord, the 9 months, my lord. They are not.
Recalling ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Recalling modification.
Modification ಏನು?
To fix, my lord, time limit, my lord, only in the order for
Time
complaints.
limit ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before, this court on 21st February 2025 had disposed the subject petition. The petitioner has filed an application seeking fixation of time limit as there is no compliance with the order. In the light of the reasons so rendered and the issue being with refund, I deem it appropriate to allow the application by directing the state to comply with the order in an outer limit of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this application. Ordered accordingly.
Please.
Yes.
59. Kumar Hiremath. Mrityunjay Tata Bangi.
My lord. But I am for the petitioner.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Seeking for short accommodation, my lord.
ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
It is in the nature of PIL. Funds are released for 2 institutions. Third party, my lord, is objecting for.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ತಾವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಹೌದಾ? In the event of his objections, petitioner seeks time. List the matter on 26th in fresh matters list. In the event no submissions would be made, interim order would stand automatically vacated.
512. Seniority is coming, but 512. Please notice.
Yes.
512.
Yeah. 26, sir. Interim order ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. Yes, next.
Please.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೂಢಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬರೀ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ.
Yes.
Yes.
In this case, I file objections. 1 week time.
Learned counsel, learned AGA seeks time to file statement of objections. What's the issue? Surat Sabid order.
Please.
List the matter on 4th December. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
61. F. Patil. Mrityunjay Tata Bangi.
This may be disposed of, my lord. My lord will, my lord, page 29, the operative portion of the order, so far as the enrollment is concerned, it is completed. Election is to be held, my lord. The date was 31/5/2025. Page 29. 29. Lord. Earlier order.
Earlier order.
My lord, so far as enrollment is complete, it has been completed. Lord, the date of election 31/5/2025.
ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು election. Maybe.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಕಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. This court, a coordinate bench of this court had passed the following order on 8th January 2025, the operative portion of which reads as follows. The learned counsel F.V. Patil submits that the first portion of the order is complied. Insofar as the second portion is concerned, a date be fixed for the conduct of elections. Counsel Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi submits that after the subject order, another writ petition was filed seeking extension of time. That is also rejected.
ಇಲ್ಲ extension ಅಲ್ಲ, challenging my lord enrollment of the members and my lord.
Challenging the enrollment of
election
members,
itself.
notwithstanding the aforequoted order, that comes to be dismissed. Today, the learned counsel F.V. Patil sings the same swan song that he sang in January. Therefore, there is no warrant to entertain the said plea, lest another writ petition comes about before this court. Therefore, the elections that was directed to be held shall be held and completed on or before the 12th of December 2025. List this matter on 15th December 2025. Another writ petition Baronge. Yes. Next.
62, Ravi Hegde, Shivkumar S. Badwadgi.
Putting the petitioner, my lord, from probation with effect from 1993. Please.
Thursday.
Please.
Yes, next.
63, H.N. Godareddy, Neelendra Reddy Gunde.
Next, Friday.
This matter, Your Lordship, directed me to verify whether she has joined or not. She has
Not
not
joined,
yet joined, Your Lordship. But as petitioner has not uploaded the original marks card.
Who has not joined?
Respond number 4.
Your
You
Lordship.
join agilva?
Provision.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ತಾನೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, Your Lordship. Final list has been.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ. Because.
No representation behalf of the petitioner. List on Monday.
He has to join, please, Your Lordship.
List on
because-
Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Admission matters.
Why is Gangadhar waiting? ಯಾವ್ದು Gangadhar? Dictation. Court do. Please don't wait. No time today. Yes.
64, Anil Kale, Srinivas Vinayak.
Lord, this is 353. Lord, that.
Dhananjay covered.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I request to have it in the next week, my lord.
Why, sir?
Senior is not available today.
Srinivas Nayaka? All right. List the matter on
Next week.
Friday.
26.
26th. List the matter on 26th. It is made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the matter to the respondent. The interim order subsisting will continue to the disposal of the petition.
65, Shashank S. Hegde.
Lord,
CM.
appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, the matter is listed for hearing on IA for dispensation, my lord. The dispensation is sought for pertaining to annexures A and B, which is the
The reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the dispensation application stands allowed. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much obliged, my lord.
66, Neelendra Reddy Gunde.
ಇದೇನು?
This is a case, not swearing, not.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is not, the main matter itself is not compromise between the parties. Not what happens is not on 21.
Where is the compromise?
Not, it is accepted by this court.
498 ಏನ?
Allah, not 323 minutes and other offenses. For a
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
moment, not.
Compromise ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The orders of this court minutes are at page
147.
147 minutes. 144 ಒಂದಿದೆ and 147. Case and counter case.
Accepted. We'll close this also. The petitioner is accused number?
Present petitioners are accused number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6.
ಈಗ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರ್ದು?
Here minutes for a moment, not so far as facts are concerned.
Co-accused ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, case and counter case. What happens minutes after filing of complaint minutes on 21/7/2023.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡಾ?
She is represented by the state. She is a constable who files a complaint. After filing of complaint, we go to police station.
On Tuesday for admission. Close it on that day.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
67, Srinande Pachapuri Girija Hirema.
Lordship, may kindly have the next week, no? Senior is not.
Same.
Interim order may kindly.
Additional SPP.
Interim order may kindly vacate. Please.
List on 6th. Additional SPP ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? Ilva.
My lord, apologies for the interruption, my lord. In 65, can the matter be had on Wednesday instead of Monday, my lord?
All right, Wednesday, CMP Wednesday gaki.
Much
My
obliged.
lord. Sorry, my lord. I am for a petitioner, my lord. Serial number 63, my
Don't
lord.
feel
Interim
sorry
order.
because you are the petitioner, sir. Case ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ? Yes. ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬಿ
Kindly
ಗ್ರೂಪ್
have
ಎಲ್ಲ
it on Monday.
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್.
68, J. Narasimhan now. Case content.
Mandamus, my lords,
Mandamus?
Not maintainable against the state, my lords.
Respond number 3. The sugarcane crop is destroyed due to electrical shock.
1 minute. Mylar sugar.
Mylar sugar factory due to driver malad while transporting the sugarcane from the field malad due to short circuit and negligence of the tractor driver malad the entire
Of
sugar
the driver.
The entire sugar crop is destroyed.
Why is the state made a party?
Well, state we have given a representation to Tahsildar to
No,
investigate
that
the
will
matter.
not, sir. Now, second respondent has to give it claim damages.
Direct.
Call number 3, my lord.
Executive engineer.
Electric
Two
electrical
is
shock.
managing director.
Please.
File a suit. No writ petition. You should claiming damages against a private entity, no, sir. ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
No. Liberty mechanism. In the year 2019, we have filed a writ petition.
19 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ? No, sir. Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are said to be the sufferers out of a negligent driving on the part of the driver of the second respondent, a sugar factory, and the tractor driver touching the IP and HT low-lying power line on the sugarcane crop. Therefore, the entire blame in the petition is upon the second respondent. Merely because a representation is given to the state, the first respondent and the third respondent, the petition would not become maintainable unless the state has to answer the claim. Incidental liability of the state is sought to be projected in the case at hand, which cannot be. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of every remedy available in law, the petition stands disposed. In the event the petitioner would avail any remedy available in law, the second respondent cannot project the plea of limitation, as the petition was pending before this court for the last 6 years, and the benefit of section 14 of the Limitation Act is available to the petitioner. Yes.
Santosh Kumar ji.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
Pass over today. Bhushan has sought adjournment. 69, madam.
69, madam.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? ಪೇಪರ್ ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Next time.
Next year?
Next time.
Next week? This is the matter on 27th at the request of...
27th, madam.
28th. This is the matter on 2nd December.
Please.
At the request of Bhushan Kulkarni.
Much.
Number 70, Anand P. Saudi.
My lord, for a mandamus.
Lordship, it is a communication between respond number 2 and 3, your lordship.
ಇದೇನು?
My lord, she was appointed
2
as
and
a
3.
librarian
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
in a
ಯಾರು
college.
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
2 and 1.
Government should consider it.
Why, sir?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Appointment is subject to approval of the government.
ಅದು
Number
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
one.
ಏನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಏನು?
No, I have given representation and.
You have given for what?
No, my lord may kindly come to page 18. Page 18. Kindly page 18, last 3 lines. ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಾದ ನಂತರ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಗ್ರಂಥಪಾಲಕರಾದ so and so, that is petitioner, ಇವರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಅನುದಾನ ಸಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸುವಂತೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. This is a letter.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is appointed as a librarian on 15/6/1990. The approval of the petitioner's appointment on 14/5/2024 is said to have been rejected. Then in 2 writ petitions, the petitioner has secured an order to consider his case for approval from the date of appointment. On 19/5/2015, it transpires that communication is addressed, informing the petitioner that the approval would be granted coupled with grants, approval coupled with grants is pending consideration at the hands of the concerned. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the prayer that is sought by the petitioner. The respondents 1 and 2 shall now consider the first respondent shall now consider the representation so submitted by the petitioner in strict consonance with law and pass necessary orders thereon. It is made clear that this court has not pronounced upon the merit of the claim of the petitioner. It is representation, disposal of the petition on a consideration of representation simpliciter.
Time limits, kind of.
Within
Extra E is the communication, your lordship. Now-
interdepartmental communication.
Communication, your lordship.
Correct.
And now they are
Everybody ಅದೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
So within time, so that
4 months.
Yes, ma'am.
71, Vidyavati Solicitor.
Please, my lord, I appear for petitioner, my lord. The petitioner's land is acquired and they are seeking to pass a general award instead of consent award by quashing consent award, my lord.
General, you want general award?
Consent award.
Please, my lord.
They're challenging
Consent
consent award.
by quashing consent award.
List the matter on Wednesday in fresh matters. Yes, next.
Please, my lord.
72, Divish Patil.
Your lordship, due to personal inconvenience.
List the matter on 10th December.
8th December, your lordship.
8th December.
73, Ravi Hegde, Prashant Hasmani.
Compassionate appointment. In the connected matter.
Prashant Barle, objections are.
One subject. In connected writ petition, the labor court has passed an award setting aside the order of dismissal.
Reinstatement.
Reinstatement illa. The
continuity of service illa, reinstatement illa, continuity illa.
Order is set aside.
Amale.
And corporation was directed to provide a compassionate appointment to one of the legal heirs of the petition. Deceased.
Let him come. Yes. 25 matter. Connected to 23. List the matter on 3rd December.
I requested.
3rd December in preliminary hearing. Next. 74 Ravi Hegde.
You're not sure. Seeking week's adjournment.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks a week's time. Same day. 3rd December. 4th December. 3rd December. 3rd December.
Obliged. Preliminary hearing.
Preliminary hearing. Mandamus ella ondila mugiskondi.
Please.
75, Lundappa Malli.
Lords, one more connected matters, lords.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List them all on 3rd.
Please.
ಇದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 78 ಏನಿದು? ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನ. ಇದು KL ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Number 78.
Final hearing.
Lordship, sought for quashing, Lordship, accused number 5 is before this honorable court.
Kindly on 27, Lordship.
There are specific allegations against the.
Oh, this
Please.
Hubli.
That building collapse case.
Building collapse, correct.
Please, your lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, lordship.
Let's see.
27, Lordship.
27.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓದಿದೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Passed over matter, cell number 30.
13.
Prithvi Shemke.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Permission, one submission.
To be extended.
interim order will continue.
My lords, memo for
Serial number 26.6, my lord. That in that, my lord, results are already declared. The lordship allowed the petition. Instead of that, my lord, it may be dismissed as infructuous.
Oh, thank you, sir. 26.6, sir. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the results have already been declared and therefore the petition is rendered infructuous.
Please.
In light of the said submission, petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
My lords, memo for hand delivery, my lords. Serial number 36, my lord.
Yes, yes, Vaibhav.
Serial number 16, my lords.
16.
My lords. Penalty is imposed. Is not yet paid, my lords.
Not paid.
Not
And the refund ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Right.
All right. ನಾನು correction ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Obliged.
Yes. 230 contribute. ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಯಾರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇದ್ದಾರ, ಅವ್ರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, with kind leave.
My lord, serial number 71 interim order extended.
But yesterday's matter where my lords have reserved reserved for orders, my lord. Serial number 22, my lord. Senior counsel discussion for the filing of synopsis.
That one, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, my learned friend had mentioned my lord, that 20 such infractions. However, respondent may give liberty to
ನಿಮಿಷ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 70 ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್,
ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಲೀವ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಓಪನ್. ಯೆಸ್, ನೋ ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್
Hello, madam. The court officer.
Yes, madam.
Madam, Bangalore bench, principal bench ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ?
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Okay, madam. Thank you.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್,
Yes, madam.
ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದು 49 to 51 ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. 2:30ಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Hello, court officer. Serial number 19.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಸರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಹೌದೌದು, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3.
ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಈಗ 2:30 ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Court officer.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ನಮ್ದು 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚು.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
2:30ಗೆನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂದೆ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್ 2:30 ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
के बाजू सर मैं ऑनलाइन में हूँ, तो मैं वो नंबर पे जरा पर बात करने लगा फिर तो बच धारवाड़ से कुछ पता अभी अब है
What is happening?
नहीं अभी सही कहीं नहीं कौन क्यों हो रहे हैं लोग सिराज को पूछो फिर कर लियो तो बोले समझ में
जाता है
हाँ अभी आंख में है
ಈಗ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೇ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೋತಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಸರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
एक मालूम भी होता नहीं है यार भी 30 किलोमीटर दूर है इन्हें सिराज नमाज को
कहते हैं क्या सीरियल तक जाता है सुबह तक
नहीं अब दोपहर को बेंगलुरु बेंच के लिए तो मैटर
अच्छा
बोलना कुछ था अभी नहीं ये सुनेगा
Lordship permission. Matter at serial number 28. To clarify, my lord, Lordship, there is no warrant issued on the matter.
Warrant at which that okay. Warrant and barelilla.
Wanted to clarify. She was not aware.
You should read and come. Why?
I'm sorry.
ಮುಗಿತು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ 233 ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
Matter pertains to principal bench, serial number 1, Raghavendra K.
Lords, in this matter, my lords, I appear for the petitioners. I have just, my lords, been given an NOC in this matter. I've entered appearance just earlier this week. Lords, my instructions in this matter, my lords.
When do you want it?
My lords, my instructions, my lords, are that an SLP is filed in the Supreme Court, my lords. It's been numbered. And my lords, my learned friends' clients have been served as well in caveat.
No problem. I'll stay admel heli.
May I request, my lords, that subject to the result of the SLP, the matter may be taken up, my lords. May I please request?
We will post it in the first week of January.
I am deeply obliged, my lords. I am deeply obliged.
List matter on 10th January.
Obliged, my lords. Much obliged.
What remains is only 1.45 crores or something, I guess.
1.75 crores, my lords.
1.75 crores.
That is tedious. I understand, my lords. It's
All
just
right.
tedious.
Yes. Other things are already paid.
All settled, my lords.
Yes.
I am obliged.
Okay, Vinay. Next, serial number 2.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. May I please seek for a short adjournment, my lords, in this matter?
No. We'll dismiss it right away.
My lords, the counsel on record, my lords, is on his legs, my lords, in a different court before the principal bench.
Oh, let him be on legs before the apex court, madam.
My lords, before the principal bench here in Bangalore, my lords, may I seek for a short adjournment, my lords, even on Monday or Tuesday, my lords?
What's the matter?
My lords, there is also a possibility that that already B report is filed, but I do not have the exact instructions to submit that. So, my lords, 2 days time, my lords, the counsel
Don't worry, madam. List the matter on 25th. Yes. Sorry, next Saturday and Friday, no? 28th. Yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 3, Jagdish Chandra.
In this case, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Complaint under section 13(1)(c) and 13(2) of PC Act. I am not a government servant. in accordance with law, I was allotted a site by KHB. And
List the matter on,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
1 minute. List the matter on 9th January. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. 9th January 2026.
Okay.
25 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತು 26.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನಲ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬಟ್ 2013 I have not been given final absolute sale deed only because of pendency of these proceedings.
ಆಯ್ತು 26 ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Number 4, Tejasvi K.
ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ January 6, 26. January 9th 26. ಡಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಏನಿದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ 50 bedded hospital Chennai Gifford. One additional SPP. 2 emergent notice. No notice need be issued to the remaining respondents. List the matter on 9th January. Next.
Seal number 5, Timmegoda N. For petitioner in this matter, my lordship, press for a 2 weeks accommodation to report the settlement, my lordship.
Press for 2 weeks accommodation. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ತಿರುಪತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
9th January 2026.
Much obliged, my lordship. Sunil Kumar S.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Appearing
Not
for
accommodation,
respondent
my
number
lord.
2, my lord. Kindly give us the short date, my lord.
9/1/26. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day.
Grateful.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please, my lords.
7, Shariyappa N.
My lord, this matter pertains to the Valmiki. Yes, my lord. My lord, charge sheet was filed, my lord.
Where is Jagdish?
Charge sheet.
Let him come. I'll pass it over.
Yes.
Pass over.
It effect, my lord, in cognizance taken.
Pass over or you next week ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Pass over, my lord. We have another matter.
Let him come. Let Jagdish come. Why is senior waiting?
My lord.
Pallava.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent or 9th January 2026, whichever is earlier. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Till number 9, Sri Prasad.
9, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ my lord I am before this court, my lord. This is that reverse trap matter, my lord, which my lord said.
ನಾನು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ pursuant to charge sheet, my lord, there are few factual aspects, my lord, which have been brought out. Two things is, one, my lord, there was no work pending as on the day of complaint.
I will consider it. Yes. Learned ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬಿಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ?
Previous occasion, my lord, Prasanna Shetty had appeared, my lord.
Counsel B. Prasanna Shetty is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 9th of January 2026. List the matter on 9th January 2026. Yes.
Seal number 10, Chand Pasha.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Page 243, my lord. At the instance of the other accused, the proceedings have been stayed.
243?
Yes, my lord. Criminal petition 10091 of 2025.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
Lordship, hear me, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I think there was some misconnection. Could not connect. On that. It's not on based on a co-accused statement, my lord. It's 370 is the offense.
ಏನು offense?
370, my lord.
Well, this is regarding under the SIT Act, the raid was conducted by an officer.
ITP,
who has
sir.
not been
Yes, my lord.
ITP. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ ಏನು?
No, no, he's the
A2, there are two accused. A1 is already approached, proceedings have been stayed.
A1
This
stayed.
is only, yes, page 243.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
then both can be taken up and together and then
We'll take them together.
Yes, sir.
Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that qua accused number 1, the coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay on 23rd July 2025. They tag this petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, interim order is operating in this case as well. List them both on 9th January 2025. Please. Yes.
11. I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. The plaint has been rejected in the trial court. Therefore, the CRP becomes infructuous.
Why is it back to me, madam? Infructuous agidya.
There was an extension of time that was sought for by the
But the
respondent.
plaint itself is over now.
The plaint is rejected.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the letter of extension is rendered infructuous as the suit itself is disposed. I thus stands disposed. Yes, ma'am.
Number 12, Nisha Tiwari.
Yeah, my lord, I am proxy counsel for appearing for advocate Nisha Tiwari.
Yes,
She's
madam.
on her legs in Telangana High Court, my lord.
Telangana
I'm
High Court.
seeking, I'm seeking, yes, my lord. I'm seeking.
25th. Can it be on 25th or we'll take it in January 2026?
January is fine, my lord.
Very good, madam. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, representing the counsel for the petition, the learned counsel, what's your name, madam?
Sanjukta Basu.
So and so.
SANJUKTA.
Representing the counsel, Ms. Nisha Tiwari submits that Ms. Nisha Tiwari is before the High Court of Telangana and therefore is not able to appear in the case at hand and would seek time to 9th January 2026. List the matter on 9th January 2026. Yes, madam.
Number 13.
No, please.
For the petitioner in the matter, this is the demand note which is issued by VWSSP.
Disposed. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, next.
Number 14, Muhammad Zulfikar.
Enter maditi nodi. Jagdish sir.
Yes, my lord. And I have to go back to another parted matter, my lord. May I request?
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 9th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Yes, my lord.
9th January 2026. Interim order, if any subsisting, shall continue till the next date of hearing. For the first time ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು, sorry. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by 9th, list on 9th. Next.
Number 15, Abhishek.
Same order. List on ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? One additional SPP2 emergent notice. Tag this petition along with the learned counsel for the petitioner submits in the aforesaid cases. There is an interim order of stay operating in the favor of the petitioner, and the subject petition is also identical. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 6714 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
Serial number 14, my lord.
List on 9th. Yes.
16, Prasad BS.
Appearing.
I'm for the petition, my lord.
I appear in 15.1, my lord.
Can I have it next week, my lord?
16 hearing in 16.2, my lord.
Learned
I'm
counsel
appearing
B.S.
for
B.S. Prasad, 6. Can I have it on 9th there itself?
Please, my lord.
yes, my lord.
List on 9th January 2026. Yes, next.
Interim order is there, my lord, in 16.2.
Interim order subsisting in
Interim
any
order.
of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
Till the 17, Manjunath Indy.
My lord, kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Please, my lord. Or next week, my lord.
Yes, promise of marriage. Rajendra Reddy ಅವರೇ, mute ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord.
तुम्हारा लॉगिन आईडी रहा तो हाँ से लॉग
My
कर
lord,
था
next week
तब
it may.
ना सुना नहीं किया तुम्हारा आवाज उनको जाता तो मैं क्या तो बोला ना जाता है तो
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
My lord, kindly have it on next week, my lord.
the matter on 9th Jan. ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಗ
No, my lord, I am for the petitioner accused, my lord.
ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lord.
I'll promise to take it up on 9th. Yes.
Oblige.
List the matter on 9th January 2026. Interim order subsisting will stand extended till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Seal number
Oblige,
80.
my lord.
Nitin Jadhav.
For the respondent, this matter, I appear for respondent number 2 in this case.
For the respondent, locate the lord.
Same day. Yes. List on 9/1/2026. Yes, next.
In the meanwhile, my lord, let the petitioners be directed to serve the copy of the petition.
The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the complainant forthwith. Yes.
Number 19.
My lord, for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
My lord, in case for respondent, my lord, copy is not served, my lord.
My lord.
Why, sir?
No, my lord. The notice has not yet been ordered, my lord. My lord, these two
What
petitions,
is this
my lord.
Edgar?
138. No, my lord. It's a mic, my lord. Without this
Oh.
assistance, I can't speak, my lord.
Correct, sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
Sorry, my lord. Pardon me, my lord. My lord, difficulty is this, my lord. First matter, my lord had granted a stay, my lord, in 6878. My lord, 6810 is before, my lords, for the first time, my lord. This has not yet come up before, my lords, my lord. My lord, this is pertaining to 311 application, my lord, recalling of witness, complainant witness. My lord, I am accused.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I am for respondent, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, I'll share the copy, my
Lord.
List on
my lord,
9/1/2026. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing in the light of the interim order subsisting in the complainant petition.
Please, my lord.
There will be an interim order in the subject petition as well. Same ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
Next.
Number 20. Adil Pasha.
In this case I'm appear for petitioner my lord only praise 1 week time
Press week time, grants week time. 9/1/2026.
21. SD Rajendra Reddy.
Lord, I appear for petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a police sub-inspector. The offence, my lord, is under section 225A(b). The allegation, my lord, that while he was taking, my lord,
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಿಂದ
please, ಯಾರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, while taking to the police station, my lord, he was jumped off from the moving car and fell down, my lord, he died.
225AB.
225AB, negligent ante on my part, there is no negligent. In the fraction of second, my lord, he jumped out of the car.
List the matter on 9th January 2026. Further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date shall remain stayed.
Please.
Next.
22. Sandeep.
Appear for petitioner, my lord. This petitioner account number 13, my lord. Kindly see the page number 92, my lord. Order dated 13/36/2025, my lord. My lord, I filed the application 227 in favor of the account number 13, my lord. This petitioner, my lord.
ನೀವು ಮುಖ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಷ್ ನೋಡ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes.
I filed the application, discharge application under section 227 of CRPC, 13/6/2025, my lord. Honorable court was same day dismissed the non-maintainable of this application, same day dismissed, my lord.
ಆದರೂ ಸರ್, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣೇಗೌಡ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಸಂಚು ರೂಪಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord.
This is like
this petitioner is.
Yes, sir. This is like ಹಂತಕನ ಸಂಚು.
But no material, no evidences against this petition.
Come to page 80, sir.
Implicated this petitioner, my lord. The incident date of this petitioner is 1 year child, born 1 year child. She is in hospital, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ 1 year child, if you have a child of 1 year, conspiracy ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
In the incident time, she is at the native Bangalore, my lord. This incident on Hassan, my lord.
Incident on Hassan, native Bangalore.
But this filing the charge sheet and 302, but BNSS and BNS is not attached this case, my lord. Kindly see the page number 92.
Yes, sir.
Order dated 13/6/25. A1 to A17 present in counsel for the A12 and A13 file application under section 227 of CRPC. Read with section 232 of BNSS. I am not filed the read with section 232, my lord. Seeking discharge of the accused in the present case was committed this court 13/12/2023. Considering that fact of discharge application under 227 of CRPC, read with 232 of BNSS, not filed within the period of 60 days from the date of commitment of the case required under section 250 of BNSS 223. The application filed behalf of A12 and 13 prima facie not made and dismissed.
I will also dismiss it.
So, my lord, this honorable court also
the petitioner is accused number 13 in SC 255 of 2023. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any overt act or offense committed by the petitioner, as the petitioner is. Wait, sir. As the petitioner is alleged to have conspired with the other accused, the learned counsel for the petitioner has produced cogent material to demonstrate that at the time when the offense was committed or the conspiracy was hatched, she was caring for the child and was in her native. In that light, even the charge sheet does not indicate, except a bald statement, that she conspired to kill the other. The conspired 302, sir, ido.
Yeah.
Conspired to kill. However, it is necessary for the complainant or the learned additional SPP to be heard in the matter. List the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Number 23.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the complainant returnable by 9th. Yeah.
23 Girish MS.
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. The perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17, the transaction between the petitioner and the complainant are purely civil in nature. The civil in nature or has been has been set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, as the amount of 49,50,000 is what is sought to be recovered by setting the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing. 9-1. Next.
Cell number 24, Devi Prasad Shetty.
Lord, Lord, in respect of petitioner number 2, I withdraw the petition.
Withdraw na?
Withdraw petitioner number 2, I withdraw the petition.
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾನೇ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Petitioner number 2 ಮಾತ್ರ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits quay the second petitioner petition. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ಇದಾ? Page 193. Devi Prasad, you want to withdraw?
Petitioner number 2 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋದು?
Learned counsel for the petitioner
already reject ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Withdraw the petition insofar as it pertains to petitioner number 2. Disposed as withdrawn quay petitioner number 2. 9/1/2026. Next.
Cell number 25.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. I filed a petition under section 14 of BNSS 2023, my lord. The respondent police have registered a FIR in crime number 394 of 25, my lord, under section 8 class C 20B of the NDPS Act, my lord. This petitioner is accused number 2 in the show as a remand application, my lord. During the course of the investigation, my lord, the respondent police have arrested the accused number 1 and recorded the confession statement of the accused number 1. Based on that confession statement, the respondent police
no other corroborative material.
No, madam, there is no any other cases, so there is no any criminal.
Yes, comment.
I'll get the instruction, my lord.
Learned HCG, Learned Additional SPP Jagdish is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner is accused number 2 for offence punishable under 8C of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The perusal at the charge against the petitioner is indicative of the fact that he's been roped in while filing a remand application solely on the voluntary statement of accused number 1. Therefore, without there being any corroborative material, in that light, further proceedings before the further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing shall remain stayed. In the event the corroborative material is projected by the state on the next date of hearing, the interim order would be considered to be vacated. Yes. Subject to the aforesaid, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner. Yes, sir.
26, Kumar MN.
Lordship, appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner was working as general manager in postal department. She conducted disciplinary inquiry against respondent number 2 and some punishment.
One HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by the 9th of January 2025. 26. The petitioner, in the capacity of being the disciplinary authority, is said to have instituted proceedings against the complainant. Proceedings departmental inquiry against the penalty and impose madre.
That penalty was imposed lowering 2 stages or so much.
Pursuant to the departmental inquiry, the penalty that is imposed is reduction in rank or reduction in stoppage of increments by 2 stages. The issue after the imposition of the penalty, it transpires that the complainant registers a crime invoking the provisions of the Atrocities Act inter alia. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance leading the complainant to register the crime, it cannot but be held that the crime is registered to wreak vengeance against the petitioner. In that light, further proceedings before the further proceedings, the petitioner shall remain.
Police filed B report. The trial court took cognizance rejecting the B report. That is our grievance now. 343 page number.
1 minute, sir. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the police, after investigation, filed a B report. A protest petition had been filed by the complainant, A protest petition is accepted, the B report is rejected, and cognizance is taken. Therefore, the petitioners are before this court. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, further proceedings before the concerned court, where these petitioners shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing, 9/1/2026. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 9/1. Next.
Number 27, Mayurity.
Pay by one stage only reduction was done, madam, for 2 years.
Hoogli bidi, sir.
Improper submission on the record.
Yes, ಅದು one stage ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Reduction in time scale by one stage. Santosh Hospital.
I appear for the respondent number 2, my lords.
We'll take it together. Yes, please.
Number 28, Jyoti Chandramouli.
Appear for the petitioner on this matter,
Or
my lord.
representation on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, serial number 28, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe card, my
My
lord,
lord, if a date,
Jairam Bhatt.
please, yes, matter.
Yes,
my lord, that matter. If a date may be fixed, my lord, I'll argue this matter. I'm ready to argue this matter in entirety.
9th January.
Please.
My lord, that's about 2 days
That's
away
all
from
right.
my due
How is
date,
your
my
leg, madam?
Much better, my lord.
All right.
But
So you
9th, my
completely
lord,
recover. 9th in Bangalore. Yes.
my lord, however, 9th is just 2 days away from my given due date, my lord. If another date may be fixed.
When do you want, madam?
Any date at your lordship's convenience before January, my lord.
All right. We'll take it on 18th December.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Lordship, in this case, 28.1.
Yes.
The G. Jairaj advocate, he's the petitioner.
Yes.
His price time is 9th January.
Price
please.
time?
Yes.
Rent's time.
Thanks. Please, your Lordship.
18th December.
9th, and he's quite difficult to attend in VC.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಡ್ಯೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ? She is carrying, sir. That's why she asked time.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Number 29,
Grateful, my lord.
My lords, I appear for the respondent, my lords, in serial number 29, my lords. The IA copy has been not been served to the respondents, my lords, in
The
this
counsel
matter.
for the petitioner to serve the set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent. List on 9th January. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please, my lords.
30,
This is the matter which was disposed of by your lordships on the face of
Mayor ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೀಗ
because the ಏನಾಗಿದೆ the learned APP
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. This is the matter where the learned APP, my lords, had filed an application under 173 subclause 8, which came to be allowed by the magistrate. However, not disclosing the fact before your lordships, my lord, they take a time-constrained order of finishing the trial between 6 and 6 months.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
The matter is stayed, my lords, but my lord, there are two matters.
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇವರು?
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
The difficulty is, my lords, the other petitioner, one of the other accused persons, goes before Justice Krishna Kumar. After
That's
this,
the whole from every case it is happening like this. Wherever I have allowed, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Wherever I have dismissed, ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Lord, is it possible that, my lords, that the matter may be tagged along?
ಕುಡಿ. ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Dismissed. Both of them are dismissed. But here also there is 6 months, my lords. So the trial court there, my lords, disregarding the order of this honorable court.
ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಇದನ್ನು ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದನ್ನ?
My lord, I'll file a memo to that effect, my lords, for tagging.
The papers in writ petition 18915 of 2025 be kept below on the next date. List the matter on 9th January.
Filing my memo.
File a memo. Yes. Interim order subsisting in the subject petition stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Deeply obliged.
number 31, V.B. Sidramaya.
Entry mod 9th January, IO till next date. Next.
Serial number
Sadananda
32.
Shastri.
My lords, I appear for petitioner in the serial number 32, my lords. Interim order was not extended in the last date of hearing, my lord. Though your lordship order for the extension of interim order, the same has not been reflecting in the order sheet, my lord.
All right, madam, will not extend it this time also. Sari hoga.
No, my lords, we have a good case for interim order, my lord. Kindly, my lords, it may be
For interim
extended, my
order,
lords.
if it's good case for interim order, it's a bad case for final orders.
No, my lords. I'll argue the matter if your lordship permits me to argue the matter.
Madam,
It is a
19/9/25 it is extended, madam. Who said it's not extended?
no, my lord. So after that, the matter was listed twice, my lord. Your lordship has not. There was no sitting, my lord. Thereafter, interim order was not extended.
All right, madam. List the matter on 9/1/2026. The interim order granted on 1/9/2025 shall stand extended till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lords.
Much obliged, madam.
Number 33, government advocate.
For respondent, my lordship, I undertake to file wakalatnama and objections in this case, my lordship.
Nandish Rajshekhar.
Yes, my lord.
You're
My lord,
for
for the
the
respond number 6.
You're for the complainant.
I am for the respond number 6, my lord. In the previous
Who is
case, serial
that?
number 32.
Who is that? Oh, CRP na idu.
Yes,
All
my
right.
lord.
Why is it come before me?
My lord, they have filed a CRP before this court. There is no decree. Even the CRP itself is not maintainable, my lord.
What is this? I thought it was 482. Where is she? Good case on merits went away. Idu list this matter on next Friday.
Much obliged.
List on 28th. I saw it was not a CRP. Anyway, yes.
Yes, much obliged. Much obliged.
What is the order under challenge?
My lord, the trial court had allowed the rejection of plaint, saying that the suit was insufficiently stamped.
How is CRP maintainable against that?
It is not maintainable. You know. The court had given them time to
28.
make sufficient payment.
Next week. Yes.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged.
Yes.
Serial number 33, government advocate.
Appearing for the state, my lordship. There is a,
RP, madam.
my lordship, there is a delay of filing the RP, my lordship, 124 days.
Arms, Praveen, you Bharat Ilwala. I'll cancel the arms license now. You don't
My
come
lordship,
at all.
I've suffered a car crash, my lordship. I'm under bed rest.
All right. Take rest.
Date may be granted, my lordship.
All right. You don't come here. I'll myself come to Bangalore. Yes.
My lordship.
List the matter on 9th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
There is no interim order, my lordship.
That will also continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Grateful, my lordship.
Petitioner, this is the coca matter, my lords. The court hall is mentioned wrong.
35 coca in milk madidara.
34 ali.
34. Civil violence.
My lords, two aspects.
Adu idu quash agbeku.
No, this is quashed, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು modification ಏನು ಬಂತು?
My lords, the court hall is mentioned as the magistrate's court hall, my lords. This has to be CCH1, my lords. And
ಅದು change ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Second prayer is a little overzealous, my lords. I'm admitting it before your lordships. Section 19 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ what me and Jagdish sir had argued on the point of voluntary statements, my lord, being a certain manner. ಟಾಡಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. That is
ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lords,
ನೀವು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಕೇಳಿ, then we'll modify that.
Lords, on the last date of hearing, in fact, Jagdish sir, while the entire matter was being considered, had made a sincere, my lord, a very honest submission before lordships. Then he had said some law has to be placed on this.
Then will not do it here.
Yes, my
lord. I'll dictate in the open court only on 9th.
Yes, my lord. In fact,
we'll take it on 9th.
In fact, all the judgments are also placed on record.
All right. Well, I'll take it on the 9th and pass the order.
Grateful.
Yes. Idyan Mayur next.
35, the modification.
Santosh.
Yes, my lord. Lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ two aspects. The first one is, my lords, that the medical records were not submitted. That is the final.
It's a part of the charge sheet ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
It's a part of the charge sheet. My lord, FSL records were not a part of the charge sheet. However, the medical records of Santosh Hospital are a part of the charge sheet.
I'll make those corrections according to your application. Your application is comprehensive.
Yes.
I'll make it and release it.
The second prayer in this application is that, my lords, they had filed an objection along with the, my lord, a brochure of the test.
Howdu?
My lord, in that it is very specific that it is just a presumptive test, not a conclusive test. My lord, because there is a talk of this being a appealed, my lords, and that is the reason my humble
All
submission.
right. This is not appealed still.
ಇನ್ನ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಮಾ ಕೊಲ್ಲಾ ಅಂತ there was one petition, my lords, that Andhra Pradesh film actress,
Yes,
my
yes.
lords, which had blown out of proportion.
Ah.
In fact, the coordinate bench of the Bangalore Principal Bench, Justice Nawaz, has quashed her petition, my lords. So, my lords, that is the
ಇದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ಇನ್ನ 27th ಒಂದು ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು ಇವಾಗ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27. That is in respect of 57 petitioners, my lords.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
Not ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there are a lot of petitioners who are college students and
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll do it next week then.
Any day.
28th I'll post it.
Grateful.
Both these matters on 28th will post.
Deeply obliged.
ಈ 34 ಮಾತ್ರ I'll take it in Bangalore.
Deeply obliged. Yes.
Much obliged.
No, just Nawaz is referred to my order.
Yes, my lords. In order ಮೇಲೆನೆ question.
You had appeared?
No, my lords, not me. There was in fact a submission made by the state that they are going on appeal. However, they came back with the submission stating, in our appeal we are considering it. However, it has not been appealed yet.
Okay.
Yes. Grateful.
All right.
Much obliged.
Number 36.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Lords, 36, I appear for the respondent, my lords. This matter, my lords, was disposed of on 8th September. There was
Withdrawal
some
of amount. What amount?
My lords, this was filed against an attachment order in the execution by the petitioner, who's the judgment debtor. They deposited, my lords, a sum of 5,40,000 before this honorable court.
No objection to release the amount, is it?
No. My lords, that the petitioner has to come forward and say, my lords, I've served a copy to their office.
Siddharth is not there?
He's not there.
Siddharth Suman.
I appear with the petitioner, my lords. We do not
No
have
no objection to release the amount?
no objections, my lord.
The petitioner, the subject petition is disposed by an order dated 8th September 2025. At the time of the admission, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ, ಅದು ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
And while granting an interim order, this court had directed deposit of certain amount. In terms of the order, the petitioner has deposited the 10% of the amount as claimed in execution. In the light of the closure of the proceedings, who had deposited? Petitioner, respondent.
Petitioner had deposited.
Petitioner is entitled. The petitioner thus becomes entitled to refund of the amount. The registry is directed to refund the amount in deposit forthwith without broking any delay after due verification of records. Yes. Next.
My lords, one submission, my lords. Respondent is entitled to the amounts. I have filed the IA. I am the respondent. Petitioner anta aaytu.
Respondent is entitled to the said amount. Yes. Next.
Without permission, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord. There was some misconnect. In fact, for the 2 in the serial number 1, my lord, of the list. Connection error, my lord, I could not appear before you.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ನಂಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಪಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Lords may kindly have there's some clarification to be made.
ಸರಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ on 28th ಏನು ಬಡಿಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Grateful.
Sunil Kumar.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. 9th, it may be taken up on 9th.
Yes.
Interim order is there, my lord.
9th.
Please, my lord.
9th.
I ought to be extended.
Same. 39 is same.
Same.
Venkatesh sir, what made you come here? Argenta.
Advocates were the accused. So
Advocates?
Advocates were the accused, my lord. They had no role to play.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. We'll take it on 9th. List on 9th. IO till then. Heard the registry to delete the name of Puneet C and retain the name of Venkatesh Dalwai. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾಯರ್ NOC ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, serial number 37 was not called out, my lord.
37 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, 37 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
Number 41.
I appear for petitioner in this case, my lord.
He is adjourning the matter. One second.
Yes, same here, sir. List the matter on 9/1.
Please, ma'am.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, serial number 42, my lords.
42.
42, my lords. I appear for respondent.
Oh, this is that police
Batch
officer is the
matters.
complainant. Police officer is complainant, kada?
My lords, no.
Police officer is not the complainant, my lords.
This is a case where the police officer's second wife is
ಬಿಡಿಯದ
the seller of an apartment to me who wants to take it back.
ಓ ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರತೀಕ್
My lords, I appear for respondent, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳೋಣವಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ
My lord, the matter is stayed for the last almost 3 years, my lords, approximately. Next week, any date, my lords, in Bangalore, my lords.
I am not coming to Bangalore, sir. 9th I'll post it.
2:30 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 9th I'll post it till 2:30, no problem. 9/1/2020.
Very well, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel. Correct ಆಗಿ 3 years ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the. Oh, that's Rajat, is it? Yes.
Please, my lords, sir.
Yes, Rajat. Heard the learned counsel appearing. ಇದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner Ravi Shankar and the counsel appearing for the respondent Rajat S. List the matter on 9th at 2:30 at 2:30 p.m. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 2:30 ನೆನ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lords.
Number 43, K. Vijay Kumar.
I appear for the petitioner in
Appearing
this
for
matter.
respondent. I appear for respondent number 2 in this matter, my lords. This matter may be taken up along with the criminal petition 6774 of 2023, my lords. It's a case and a counter case. We have no objection. Both the cases may be quashed, my lords.
Case and counter case,
Case and counter case.
Learned-
With
learned
remaining to
counsel.
other accused,
Sunil Kumar Lakshmikant ಯಾರು?
Sunil Kumar.
Learned counsel Sunil Kumar is accepts notice for the second respondent complainant registry to print the name of Sunil Kumar as appearing for the second respondent. Counsel submits that the petition is required to be heard along with so and so, as it emerges out of a case and a counter case. List this matter on 9/1/2026. Tag this petition along with so and so. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Number 44, Praveen S.
For the petitioner in this case, my lordship.
What's
We
this,
have an
Praveen?
interim order, my lordship. We have an interim order subsisting in this case, my lordship. The same will be
Correct.
extended.
You will not have it in subsistence anymore. What's the matter? List the matter on 9/1 IO till then. Next.
Oblige, my lordship.
Number 45, Murli N.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent in this matter.
Settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Great efforts, my lord.
ಅದು that is being going. They have given some suggestion. We have also given some suggestion.
Not reply till now, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ?
Then after your lordship coming to Bangalore.
9th.
Please.
Yes, next.
Lord, the interim order was there, my lord.
Interim order stands extended to the next.
In fact, the earlier interim order, my lord, was till further orders. Your lordship could pronounce that, my lord. Subject to your lordship.
The list matter on 9th. 9/1/2026. Interim order subsisting would continue until further orders. Next.
So grateful, my lord.
Yes.
I am appealing for petitioner in this matter, Your Honor.
ಯಾವುದು?
46, Your Honor. Serial number 46.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
List on 28th.
Number 47,
Yes, Shobit.
Appear for the petition. This matter, certain development is
I
there.
appear for the respondent 3 to 5, my lord.
Respondent number 1 and 2, they admitted that liability and they have deposited certain amount before the executing court. 12,97,000. That's what the information I got from my.
Madam.
My lords, I have to seek instruction regarding this, my lords.
List on
May be taken up after.
9/1/2026. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
Much obliged, my lords.
48, my lord. I appear for.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, impleading application is filed.
ಏನ್ matter ಏನು?
My lord, here, lordship may kindly, my lord, regarding.
Oh, this matter. All right. Yes,
Valmiki, in the case, the CBI had taken in respect of bank officials, my lord, CBI had taken up investigation in RC 68.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ವಂತೆ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Monday
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವ್ರ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. No, Jagdish is not involved.
Kumar, sorry. Yes.
Lords, I have filed my objections.
Prasanna Kumar. Here, lordship may kindly this
can be heard.
Yes, sir. ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, in the
On
order
the
dated
impleading
1/7, my lord.
My lords, appearing for the respondent, my lords, maybe had next week, my lord. Senior has a personal inconvenience today.
No, one moment, madam. Let him, it's on the impleading application. Wait.
No, he has filed impleading application. Pasha.
Asmat Pasha sir has filed impleading application.
Kindly see,
You
my
have filed
lord.
your objection to the impleading application. Let him make his submissions on that.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
My lord, here facts, your lordship. My
Yes.
lord, 94.36 crore of amount which was in Union Bank of India, MG Road branch, was swindled away by the accused person. That was the allegation.
Yes, sir.
My lord, FIR was registered, my lord, in High Grounds Police Station in crime number 118/2024. My lord, SIT have investigated, recovered major part of the amount, my lord. As per the investigation of SIT charge sheet, my lord, no amount has come to this petitioner, but he has been named as accused number 12 in the SIT charge sheet, your lordship. Independently, my lord, in respect of bank officials of Union Bank of India, MG Road branch, CBI had taken up investigation, my lord. They have an authority to investigate wherever bank fraud takes place. My lord, they registered a separate FIR RC 78/2024. My lord, in the course, while investigating, my lord, that they have submitted, my lord, while investigating, this writ petition was filed by these petitioners seeking for speedy investigation and to follow up the action. During pendency, my lord, that a status report was called for from CBI. My lord, on 1/7/2025, my lord, this honorable court, taking note of status report produced by CBI authorities, which, my lord, discloses that 95 lakh rupees amount has been diverted from Karnataka German Technical Training Institute to the account of one of the relative of this petitioner, and 2.17 crores, my lord, which is, my lord, from Scheduled Tribes Welfare Department, has been credited to the account of this petitioner. My lord, this is, my lord, that taking note of this honorable court to invest submission, my lord.
Yes.
This Karnataka German Technical Training Institute, my lord, that where no offense has taken place. There is no diversion of fund of Valmiki Nigam. My lord, similarly, my lord, that this Scheduled Tribes Welfare Department, my lord, that the amount was 2.17 crores, my lord, was not diverted as misappropriation or criminal breach of trust or cheating, my lord. No offense has taken place. Lordship may kindly see that in the department, as per the balance sheet, my lord, no misappropriation, no FIR was lodged. My lord, when this petitioner was called, my lord, he has given his accounts, balance sheet and income tax accounts was given. In his account, my lord, amount of 2.17 crores which had come from, my lord, one Srinivas Reddy, my lord, which was as a loan. That amount had come as a loan to this petitioner from Srinivas Reddy, who was one of the contractor of this Karnataka Scheduled Tribes Welfare Department. He has undertaken contract work. He was independently doing it. From his account, my lord, 2.17 crores, my lord, has been credited to this petitioner's account. This is not any misappropriation. My lord, this petitioner has shown in his income tax account that as a loan, my lord, in the Department of Scheduled Tribes Welfare Department, no offense has taken place. Similarly, in Karnataka German Technical Training Institute, no offense has taken place. No FIR is lodged. My lord, that taking clue from the bank account of this petitioner, which was, my lord, during the course of investigation, this petitioner also was called. He has produced the bank account, my lord. This bank account was filed, my lord, while arguing for bail matter is concerned in the ED matter. Well, taking clue that this amount has come from another department like that, my lord, they submitted a status report sought for investigation of that also. My submission, your lordship, that my lord, RC 78/2024 registered by CBI my lord, was pertains to misappropriation of amount, my lord, of Valmiki Nigama. My lord, they were investigating, my lord, with regard to the role of bank officials are concerned. My lord, the SIT, CID SIT, my lord, had recovered the entire amount except 5 lakhs or 4 lakhs rupees. My lord, the total amount has been recovered. My lord, as per the investigation of CID, my lord, that there is no role of this petitioner. Barring that, my lord, we are not urging for that. But the permission granted by this court, my lord, as if a new horizon of offence has taken place. That is, my lord, what we are questioning here. My lord, the mere transfer of amount as a loan to this petitioner by one Srinivas Reddy and one Venkat Rao, my lord, they have been interrogated, they have explained it that we have given as a loan. My lord, investigation, my lord, income tax report, income tax returns, my lord, shows it is a loan. My lord, when no offence had taken place with regard to mere transfer of amount, my lord, they cannot investigate as if an offence. There is no FIR for this. Unless FIR is registered in respect of this transfer of amount as an offence, my lord, CBI cannot touch this investigation at all. My lord, their role should be exclusively in respect of
Bank officials.
My lord, the transfer of amount of Valmiki Nigama, that was, my lord, 94.36 crores, my lord, which was in the deposit, was misappropriated. FIR was registered. CBI also has registered FIR against the bank official. Let them investigate in respect of that. This two transactions, my lord, that one 95 lakh rupees and another 2.17 crores, nothing to do with Valmiki Nigama. My lord, this is nothing to do with the FIR crime number 118/2024 registered by High Grounds Police. And this is nothing to do with the RC 78/2024 registered by CBI. My lord, this matter, my lord, that they cannot cross over their investigation power, my lord, to some other transfers made. My lord, this they have taken, my lord, only from the bank statement given by this petitioner. My lord, there are so many transactions in the name of this petitioner in his bank account transaction. I will show you, Lordship, may kindly see. My lord, income tax returns, my lord, it was already declared and filed, my lord, which is not as a fraud amount or something. It is on account. He has paid income tax also. He has accounted for it. If your lordship produce, my lord, kindly page 235 of first volume, my lord.
Number.
Page 235, your lordship. Left side, my lord, that golden establishment, my lord, 102 crores. My lord, SKR infrastructure, my lord, 1 crore 15 lakhs. My lord, it is details, my lord, receipts, my lord, he has shown in his balance sheet, my lord, as received from golden establishment in SKR infrastructure. This is totally, my lord, 2.17 crores. My lord, this amount is received from one Srinivas Reddy as a loan. My lord, this is not as a something, my lord, he has no role. He is a private person. He has not received from anyone. Srinivas Reddy, he was known to this man. He has sought for loan amount. Loan was transferred to him. Particularly, this Srinivas Reddy was, my lord, representing this SKR infrastructure and golden establishment. My lord, these two firms, my lord, he is having a role in that. In respect of those infrastructures, my lord, there is no allegation of misappropriation in the department itself. Balance sheet tallies, no allegation of misuse of fund by anyone there. Merely on the basis of this two amount being issued by this petitioner, they submitted a report, and this honorable court, my lord, at that stage we were not on record. Even now, my lord, the order is passed to investigate. On the strength of order dated 1/7/2025, my lord, they have gone to conduct search wherever required. My lord, again conducted search of the house of the petitioner. His house was searched, my lord, by the CID SIT once. Nothing was found. Thereafter, ED, my lord, they conducted search. Then also no incriminating article was found. Now again, CBI have crossed over to the house of this petitioner. Your lordship may kindly see the search list I have produced, my lord, at page 236, your lordship. My lord, not only this petitioner, my lord, his married daughter's houses, son-in-law's houses, my lord, and my lord, the parents of daughter-in-law, their houses also are such. My lord, they were embarrassed, my lord, in the eyes of public, as if they are all fraudulent. My lord, this kind of, my lord, which is not permissible at all, not within the scope of investigation of Valmiki Nigama.
All right.
My lord,
The 1 minute. Let me give an opportunity. Yes, Rahul. Where, madam?
My lord, we seek a short combination, my lord. Senior is not
When?
present due to a personal inconvenience.
When?
Next week, my lords.
What next week?
27th.
22nd.
27th, my lords.
27th. Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 27th or 28th?
27th, my lords. If you please.
27th at 2:30 p.m. The court had granted an interim order not to take any coercive steps. In the light of the submissions made by the learned senior counsel, the said interim order would stand extended with a further rider that the impleading applicant shall not be harassed till the next date of hearing. Unnecessary. Yes.
Grateful.
my lord, your lordship, that it may be taken on 28th, 27th, my lord. One more matter between Prasanna Kumar and us, my lord. It is there in
Where?
total 7.
Illena.
Possible on 20.
Prasanna Aurelio.
In total 7, my lord,
Madam.
principal bench.
Madam.
Yes, my lords. Apologies. Yes, my lords.
28th.
Sure, my lords. I'll convey it to senior.
You
Great.
ask senior. Yes, 28th. Venkatesh. Yes.
49 appearing for petitioner, my lordship.
49.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ 49
49 appeared.
My lords, I may only provide full context. In 49, my lords, Mr. Puval and his senior counsel had addressed arguments on the last date. I think
Correct. Where is
Sunil sir
Shabazz?
is there. Yes.
Your lordship, I appear for the respondent.
Where are you?
Am I audible here? Your lordship, the video is not turning on for some reason. Am I audible, your lordship?
No, neither audible nor visible. Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that counsel Sri Sajan Povaya has completed his submissions and the reply submissions of the petitioners are awaited, respondents are awaited. List the matter on 28th, awaiting the appearance of Shabazz Hussain to make his submissions. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next.
There's no interim order, Lord. My lord.
All right, then that will continue. Yes.
Number 50.
Lordship, for the respondent in this matter.
Yes, Madhu.
Lordship, this is that 6-2B matter of parallel
Yes.
I
ತುಂಬಾ
wanted
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಿದಾವೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್, ತಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿರೋ ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸೋದಿತ್ತು ತಮಗೆ.
9th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All right, no problem.
Manoj, interim order may be extended.
Interim order will be extended. Yes.
Great.
Publish.
Yes, sir.
Number 51.
Argun sir.
I represent, my lords.
Fruits, vegetables.
Please, my lords, I am in the hands of the court as such.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Any convenient date, my lords, but
I will
only
will post it on 8th January.
oblige, my lords.
Oblige. On 8th January.
My lord, there is one more matter. Could it be connected, man? Please, my lord.
Well, wait. List on 8th January 2025. Interim order, if any, shall continue till the next day.
My lords, I shall make one statement. There is no interim order in my case, but incidentally in connected matters, orders are there. Since I am in the safe hands of this court, my lords, I am, whatever the order is passed by this honorable court, I am proceeding because I am proceeding under merits of the case as such.
Yes, sir. 8th, yes. Same order.
Please. Public.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಭಾಷಾ ಸರ್ 7 ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Serial number 7 and this both.
Yes, on 28th.
Same day, yes, 28th.
There is
I've
no
directed,
interim order in
I've
this matter.
directed them not to harass you also, apart
My
from
lord,
coercive.
in this matter, my lord, in this petition, my lord, serial number 7, your lordship,
Yes, sir.
there is no interim order in this.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ. In the sense,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, that's immediate
threat
date.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'll take it on
Yes.
28. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Next week ಹಾಕಿ
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
Yes. 233 minutes ಬಂತ? ಕೊಡಿ.
mood list. Number 1, Ramchandra Yamani.
Petitioner, my lords, this, my lords, against the resigned employee secretary, my lords, section 35 proceedings before the state commission has been carrying out, my lords. A similar matter, my lords, have
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
already.
similar matter ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so, same order. Next.
Serial number 2, Idinada.
Anwar Ali.
May I seek a hand delivery, my lords?
Hand delivery, ಯಾಕೆ?
Warrant has been issued, my lords.
ಸರಿ. ಗವಿತಾ.
Please.
My lord, sir, serial number 10 of the 230 list may be seen, my lord. There is a
apprehension ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಪರೇಡ್ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Parade ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords. 107 notices are being issued.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ see, I
Many
cannot
proceedings.
by a judicial order
I'll just
say.
hand pass over one document.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, Anwar.
Yes.
I may look into that document true.
Yes.
But I will only reserve liberty to you to approach this court in the event of need. Or I cannot say don't initiate 107. I cannot say don't
No,
call
of course,
these
of course.
people.
I do agree, my lords. But the reason is, my lords, according to rule 1057 of manual, it clearly says that the person against whom the rowdy sheeter will be opened should be an habitual offender. Just one point.
ಓ, ಅದು A grade, B grade, C grade ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ, my
ನೀವು
lords.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು begins with A grade.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ, my lords. So this is one point. Second submission is Justice
A plus ಆ?
Sorry, my lords?
A plus ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
PC ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಅನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಚುವಲ್ ಅಫೆಂಡರ್ ಟು ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಮೈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಲಿ, ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, my lords, the lordship usually refers to, in that there are columns.
ಹೌದು.
That columns also I am not a fit person to be inflicted. This is my second submission.
Into that you have to consider it.
Yes, my lords. Time frame may be
all 7 petitions ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
including
petitioners in all these cases. ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner seeks the following prayer. The petitioner is before the heard so and so. The petitioner is before the court on a piquant circumstance of him being called for parade or being harassed by the police for unnecessarily. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the name of the petitioner is drawn or will be drawn in the list of rowdies is the apprehension. In the event that is to be drawn, the learned counsel submits that the law as declared by the coordinate bench in 4504 of 2022, disposed on 22/3/2024, should be followed in the case of B.S. Prakash so and so. The learned AGA submits that the petition is premature as these petitions are instituted only on an apprehension that the petitioner is being called by the police for the purpose of parade or investigation or inquiry, as the case would be. Be that as it may, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance that has led the petitioner to this court, it is needless to observe that the state would not flout the law as laid down by the coordinate bench in the case of B.S. Prakash so and so, in which the coordinate bench has held as follows. Therefore, the citizens, if there is any apprehension by the police that they would flout or violate the law and have to be drawn into the list of rowdies in the register maintained before the jurisdictional police stations, the law as laid down, quoted supra, shall be followed and further steps be taken. In the event the petitioner, therefore the petition stands disposed with the aforesaid observation, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need in future.
My lords, the representations are already on record.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in few of the
all of the petitions,
in all the petitions, representations are before the concerned officers. Therefore, if the representations are already filed, they be considered in accordance with law.
Well, my lords, within framework.
Yes.
The reason is, my lords, Lordship has already allowed many petitions.
Correct. I have allowed where your name is already there.
Yes, my lords. Now,
if your name is shown in the list of rowdies, you tell me, I will fix a timeline.
230 list, serial number 10, name is already invoked.
Adral matra, the representation be considered within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the
Yes, my
copy.
lords. And serial number 55 and 55.1 also, my lords. Adrallu kuda avaru invoke madidare anta ide.
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
55 and 55.1 also.
Yes, yes.
Please.
ಅದು ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 50.1 also.
Please. Challenging the lords election notice for the post of Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksha, my lords.
15 days ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Election notice.
Yes, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ?
No, lords, petitioners are challenging the lords next year.
Why election notice you have challenged?
Lords, under section 70 subclass 2, lords, we are challenging the election petition before the deputy registrar, lords. In that, lords,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ,
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ಅದೇನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. Today matter was listed, lords.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the application so pending before the ARCS in a petition filed under section 70, the applications are rejected. The learned counsel seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as available in law. I will not entertain. Yes.
Monday is the lord election.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Today they were rejected.
No, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 106 ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes, yes. Therefore, reserving liberty, so and so, for petition stands disposed.
Please.
Cell number 4, Vijay Kumar B. Horati.
Prashant Osmani.
Annexure G is the my lord impugned order, whereby my lord the license which was granted to me has been blacklisted. Not the petitioner was my lord
blacklisted. Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ?
Notice
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ not the facts are my lord. The tender was invited for the purpose of my lord utilization of a open space. Lords, in pursuant that my lord the open space was given to me and I was utilizing it. Is a total extent of my lord 11,172 square feet, lords, which has been attached to the state highway. My lord, the rent was fixed at the rate of my lord 67,000 per month with an escalation of 10%. Lords, now there is a government circular has been issued whereby my lord says that the lands which are attached to the state highway, lords, a vacant space has to be left from the middle of the road till the my lord till that vacant space. Hence, in view of that circular, lords, I can't use the entire space and the rent is being paid for entire extent. So my lord, earlier I made a representation to fix my rent has in consonance with the said circular, and since it was not considered, I preferred a writ petition which is pending seeking for a mandamus. In the meantime,
blacklisting ಏನ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ now they have blacklisted me and they are putting a fence, my wire fence. Beside that there is a my lord my petrol bunk is
ಒಳಗಾಗ ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ.
Petrol bunk is there, so my vehicles my lord can't enter into my petrol bunk.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? KSRTC ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವರೇ KSRTC ಅವರೇ
cancelled the agreement.
ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have my lords cancelled
on 18th they give and they now my lord 18th passed ಮಾಡಿ they say that the order comes into effect on 19th. On 20th my lord they are putting the fence.
ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು connected petition number ಕೊಡಿ.
We have cancelled his agreement because he has not paid rent for the last 4 5. Others ಕೊಟ್ಟರು my lords, he can again.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
That my lords,
ನೀವು ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನು ಕೇಸೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Let him my lords pay the rent. There are
please
rent arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2,85,800.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Not I'll pay once
when
within 1 week I'll pay itself. ಇಲ್ಲ now my only submission is that
the problem is only this. The problem is only this. He has from 2004 January 2024 my lords, he has continuously paid the rent and everything. Last one 5-6 months rent ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Others let him clear it off and
my lords pay my lord. No matter my lord, only has to regarding my lord I made a representation which is pending before them.
They will consider you pay off the rent.
I'll pay my lord let it be considered in consonance with the circular annexure E, my lord.
They will consider. The petitioner is before, dispose ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಬೇಡ.
let him pay.
Connect ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದಾಗ್ಲಿ.
This petition along with so and so. The petitioner on an apprehension.
Now they are putting the fence itself.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The petitioner on an apprehension that his property would be fenced.
Not his property, our property.
Clarify ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Besides there, my lord.
The property is not that of the petitioner, but of the corporation. The petitioner is a lessee from the hands of the corporation pursuant to a tender. It is alleged that the petitioner for the last 6 months has not paid a rupee as rent to the corporation. Therefore, the corporation is now wanting to card off the leased premises. The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that the arrears as on today is
2,85,878.
Correct. Avrugu gottu bidi. Every pie he knows. 2,85,860. And the learned counsel undertakes that in 1 week he would clear the arrears of rent. If that is cleared, the attitude of the corporation will transform into cooperation. Therefore, the petitioner, therefore the corporation shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would clear the arrears of rent on or before the 28th of November 2025. List on 1st December.
Yes. May be taken fresh matters, it can be disposed of.
Fresh matter ginta melgadene tagomba.
They may be
List the matter in the freshest matters list.
along with my lord, the connected matter.
Along with connected matter. Yes.
They may be direct.
ನೀವು ಇದೀರಾ?
State.
ನೀವು ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
They may directed to remove.
Learned age ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Prashant says he will not do, don't worry. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 2 Prashant was debated already. Yes. List on 1st December. But rent ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ.
My earnest deposit with them only 8 lakhs.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅರ್ನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮನಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Bill number 5, Saurabh Hegde.
Threat of dispossession.
From whom, sir?
From the Tahsildar respondent number 2, my lord.
Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ arrears ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಇದು arrears ಅಲ್ಲ my lord. Unauthorized occupation. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. This is a Pada land, my lord.
Pada land.
Pada land and
learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioners, if not dispossessed as on today, shall not be dispossessed till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 4th December in fresh matters list.
Lord, may I seek for hand delivery, my lord. They have already come.
No, we have not come, my lord.
If you have not come, don't go.
Yes.
Yes.
They have started marching.
Only notice he has
appending. He says he has not come. Why do you?
Must kindly see. Only notice has been issued on 23/10/25.
Correct.
Petition filed.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ.
1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಯ್ತು.
1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಿದೆ.
23/10.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅವಾಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. And 25th they have asked me to
welcome ಮಾಡಿ sir. ಬಂದ್ರೆ. Yes.
Lord,
list on 4th December.
Hand delivery.
We'll see. ಕವಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. Hand delivery. Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord.
ನಂದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
Since it's a dispossession, my lord, I have asked for.
Correct.
Yes. Grateful.
Bill number 6, Srinivas Nayak.
Similar matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಟಾ?
Similar
dispose of ಓಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, voting question.
Same. ಕೊಡಿ.
Similar matter ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Voting.
Voting.
Hand delivery.
Voting. Hand delivery.
Day after tomorrow is the election.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Yes.
Number 7.
7 is
hand delivery. Voting rights, the same order. Copy paste. Yes.
7 is also same.
7 is same both. Chetan Manoli.
Chetan Manoli.
What is this Antum investment?
It is a finance
We
company.
will make it Intum today. Yes.
It's a petitioner is a school which had availed loan. According to me, my lords, it is 5.5 CR.
CR andre?
Crore.
Crores.
My lords, as per impugned order, it is 9.3 crores, my lords. No, my lords. As of now, my lords, total outstanding
20
is
crores,
14 crores, my lords, 67 lakhs. On my lords.
ಯಾವ school sir ಇದು?
ದಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ AV ದಮ್ಮನ್. In Bailongal.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಬೈಲಹೊಂಗಲಲ್ಲ?
Here is a statement, my lords.
Which name of the school ಏನು?
Kalparuksha Model School.
Kalparuksha Modern School. ಹೆಸರೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್.
This is the statement.
Huh?
This is the statement. Total 14 crores 67 lakhs.
In my lords,
Last 10 years, my lords, they have not paid.
ಇಲ್ಲ
They have availed.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ initial my lords loan was obtained by Reliance and
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇವರು
they have
ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಕಂಪನಿ, ಇದು ಸಾರಿ, ಇದು
they have taken it,
ರಿಕವರಿ
they have ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಸೆಟ್ ರೀಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪನಿ.
they have taken over the entire company itself.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅಸೆಟ್ ರೀಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಮಾಡರ್ನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಏಜೆಂಟ್.
Yes sir.
Yes.
My lords,
we
will deposit amount before the
ಎಷ್ಟು?
within 4 weeks my lords 30 lakhs.
30 lakhs 5% ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 10%, 1.4 crores.
One submission. With one alternate option is within 2 weeks, my lords, we will deposit 30 lakhs. And thereafter 4 weeks, 70 lakhs we will deposit, my lords. And in the meanwhile,
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಡ್ EMIs 10 ವರ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ we have deposited, my lords,
Therefore, my lords,
till 2023.
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅದು ಕಲ್ಪವೃಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ till 2023 November, my lords, we have paid it. 8 lakhs, my lords, I got statements also. I have paid.
ಈಗ what drove you for 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
My lords, running school now, my lords, on section 14 order has been passed. Now they are likely to take possession of the property. Mid of the academic year. That is academic year, my lords.
End of the academic.
End of
academic year ಮುಗ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವೇ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 30%.
The petitioner is a school. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
1800 students.
1800
including hostel is there, around 200 students.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಾ?
Problem what happened is during COVID, fees collection, government had directed not to collect the fees. That was also a problem for us.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a school which houses 1,800 children. And the petition and the respondent submits it may be a school which houses 1,800 children, but the amount in due is 14.3 crores. Therefore, the bank is at the doors of the petitioner. In the light of the career of the students being put to jeopardy, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank not to take coercive steps, qua possession, subject to the condition that the petitioners would pay 50 lakhs in the next 3 weeks and 50 lakhs in the next 3 weeks thereafter. In the event the petitioner would not deposit the first 50 lakhs in the first 3 weeks, the petition would stand dismissed without awaiting the deposit of the next installment.
Please, one more submission. Within a week, my lords, I shall submit one-time settlement.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳು? ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. The learned counsel for the petitioner filed a memo that the petition has become infructuous. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
For one fast over matter, seal number 30, Prithvish.
Prithvish.
Yes, my lord.
You are at an appropriate place now.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
No,
I will not repeat it.
Yes,
my lord. Decorum and discipline. Yes, my lord. Yes,
ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಪೇರ್
No, my lord, it was the High Court bulk. I'm sorry, my lord. I will not repeat it again, my lord.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇರೆ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Yes, my lord. I understand, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I will not repeat it again, my lord.
Yes.
This is the matter, my lord, which your lordships had heard the other day, my lord. Tender matter, my lord.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ? ಗಂಗಾ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಗೆ MSME ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ?
My lord, that is Mr. Nitin Ramesh's case, my lord. My case, my lord, I am not an MSME.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೆ ಪ್ರತೀಶ್?
Monday ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಇದು ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lord. Very well.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ your lordships had said not to disqualify, not to finalize.
The
Not to
status quo as obtaining today be maintained in the petition. List the matter on Monday. Next.
Deeply. I'm sorry again, my lord. If I had.
Same 30-31.
Yes, ma'am.
Irli,
I'll not repeat. Yes, my lord. I'm deeply obliged. I'm sorry.
The other day's matter. Some developments have taken place against the externments. They have prepared one more order and they may, because next function is in Gadag Malot. Monday or Tuesday. Madila, but there is some difference of opinion among the cabinet.
Which kind of meeting number?
Sorry.
30-31 on notice. 30-31 notice.
Please.
My lord, serial number 37, my lord. It's what? There's no date given, my lord.
Prithvish,
Yes,
ಇದು
my lord.
ನಿತಿನ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, I'll pass on the number, my lord.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
37 ಏನು?
37, my lord. It was for dictating orders, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು? What is that? This matter, I will list it next week, no problem. Yes. Next week.
Madam, number ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? 30 and 31 connected. 107034 of 25, madam.
Thank you, sir. 107034 of 25.
Correct, madam. Thank you.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅದು ಒಂಚೂರು serial number 37 ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? ನಾವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್?
28, sir. 28.
28. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.